Okay, there we go. Hello, hello. Give me one moment to get situated here. Ooh, I gotta sit down. I hope everyone's having a wonderful week. My week's going great. I am very happy because I literally only have to work tomorrow, and then I'm on Christmas break for the next week and almost week and a half. So, oh man, I really should have taken PTO for tomorrow. Oh, it would have been nice to just not have to work tomorrow, but shit happens. So, okay, there we go. Get my controllers on here real quick. And I need to scoot over slightly, and then I need to also set my thingy here. There we go. God, my window's always backwards for some reason. You go there, you go there, and then you go there. Hello, Miyazaki. Always the first I see you. Welcome, welcome. I am jumping in game now. I just need to get my avatar changed real quick. Ugh. Luckily, my controllers are charged. I was on quite a bit this weekend, just for stuff and whatnot. So I'm actually pretty happy. I was on Saturday night. I was on Friday night. I was on Sunday night because I had an extended weekend this past weekend. Had Monday off. But this time I get an extended weekend because I have all of next week off from work because of Christmas. So it's quite nice. It is quite poggers, as they would say. So I have all of next week off, which is awesome. And I actually get this Friday off too because that's the start of my Christmas vacation. So, ooh, I'm excited. It kind of feels weird that it's already Wednesday. But yeah, it's already Wednesday. I mean, Thursday's tomorrow. Christmas, only a week away. Oh god, that's loud. Okay, I know you guys can hear double audio for a second. Ignore that. There we go. Oh man, it's actually kind of crazy that Christmas is almost here too. Like, Christmas, I believe Christmas Day is quite literally this Sunday, and Christmas Eve is this Saturday. So it's honestly quite nice. I mean, the year's coming to a close. It's like, damn, we're there. We're almost there, guys. So, alrighty. So we are pretty much good to go to head over to the cupboard Lite. I'm gonna jump on over here and explain what this world is because I know some people might not know exactly what's going on. But the cupboard Lite is basically it's the cupboard, but it's just like a more minimized version of it with like no outdoor area. Yeah, this version of the cupboard is made to perform better for larger groups. A severe blizzard has buried the lodge in snow, so you'll have to stay indoors. Yeah, so this is basically where we're going tonight. So, it looks really good. If you haven't been there already, it looks really good. Holiday travel plans? Yeah, so I'm honestly half tempted not to inkeep this Friday because of holiday stuff. I personally won't be going anywhere, but I was thinking about that. Anyway, here we are. So this is the cupboard Lite. As you can tell, the outside is completely blurred in, so we can't go outside or anything like that. It's a blizzard, so that's the reason why we're only inside the building. So this map is meant to perform better for larger groups of people. All the settings are still here and everything like that. But this map is much more higher quality because the lighting is a bit more proper. It self-casts shadows properly now. The textures have been slightly redone to look a little bit better. Like if you look at this wall, it like actually has some depth to it. You can kind of see that, which is really cool. Like stuff like that. Like that's the reason why this map is a bit bigger, is because they haven't gone back and compressed it yet. But there's a lot of like nice detail with some of the stuff if you look at a lot of things. Like there's a lot here, so it's really good. Got the Christmas tree. You've got some other stuff too. There's a lot more different kinds of furniture here now. Like I think some of the furniture got redone. Like a lot of the materials look nice. There's new couches and stuff as well. The ambience is a lot more nicer. It's just really fucking good. Like all these these couches are new. They're from a different asset pack, which is really nice. The blizzard outside, it's really good as well. Yeah. And then you come to the kitchen itself, and the kitchen's still basically the same, but all the items you go out and search are actually just here now. So we don't have to worry about that. There we go. But yeah, that's basically it. We also have a switch for there's actually a light source here. You can see it cut on right there, but we do have a real-time light that cuts on here. On the cupboard if you want it like in the kitchen here. I don't know if it's a global or not, but there is a light source that we can cut on back here. But yes, we are here. We are good to go. I'm very excited for tonight. I'm gonna set myself back here. Like, oh my god, so this map was made by Elsie, and Elsie is the person who also made the cupboard. This is basically them making a more light version to hang out with friends, and eventually they're going to use these updates to actually update the main version with all the outdoor decorations as well. So eventually the main version with the outdoor area will get updated, and then this version will also be updated as well. So, wow, they both spawned in at the same time. Look at that. Oh, it's a tie, it's a tie. I love how you both spawned in at the same time. I saw both of you spawn in, so hello. Oh, I'll give you a moment there. You look like you're grabbing something. So, hello. Welcome to the cupboard light. It is the cupboard, but light, as in it's just a building in the basement as well. But you can actually go underground as well. The basement's still down there and everything too. It's just the outdoor area. It's snow. It's blizzard. Look, there's a blizzard outside. So we're kind of stuck inside the lodge for tonight. So, and also a lot of the lighting. All the lighting has been kind of like made more proper. Like, if you compare this to the old version, this version actually has a lot more stuff like cast shadows, and the ambient lighting is much nicer. Also, Christmas decorations. So.
Yes. Nice. I see you have a bartending helper this
And
time.
yes, we have the snowman once again. He's always here for Christmas. Every time I bartend here during Christmas, they just always have a snowman back here. So, it's nice.
Every Christmas, this dude shows up at your house, right, snowman?
Yeah, crazy. It's almost, whenever it snows, he's always there. I don't know, like some people are making him or something. It's crazy.
I'm talking to him about you right now.
It's true. It's true. I wish it would snow where I live, but it's like almost freezing. It's raining, but it's almost freezing. Also, I don't think the flambe is working. Yeah, they didn't put that back when they made this because it's udon. So I actually helped my friend.
Working.
Is it? Oh, it's local. It's local. Wait, can you see this?
Only when you press it. I don't see.
Yeah, it's local.
It's
Yeah,
local,
it's yeah. Syncing stuff in Udon is a little bit harder than SDK2, so I'm not surprised.
True.
I did actually help them with a couple of the triggers here for Udon, like showing them how to do stuff. So all the triggers here are done in Udon Graph, so which is good because the cupboard, the main version of the cupboard has always been SDK2, but since SDK2 has become a deprecate, I'm sorry, this is a lot of technical talk right now, but since SDK2 is becoming deprecate in January, which basically means VRChat won't be like supporting SDK2 anymore, it's kind of worth like maps that are still SDK2 to actually finally upgrade to Udon. So, I mean, there's a reason I upgraded the Wanderer to Udon a long time ago, so not bad.
I see.
In fact, I need to just replace cyan triggers altogether because I don't actually need cyan triggers anymore in my map. I can just use graph. I know how to use it. Hello, Jimmy. Welcome to the cupboard light. Also, this map is community labs, which means that our bartending will probably make this place fully public, which will be awesome. So that'll be nice. That'll be nice. But I really am enjoying the ambience.
The blizzard is going out outside.
Yeah, it's a cool particle effect for the snow. It was kind of what.
Actually, I was thinking about it when I first loaded it in today in the at lunch when I was just loading it in for this evening. I thought, my God, this is a cool effect of snow.
Yeah.
Going on out there.
It's cool because like I watched my friend Elsie actually make the snow particle for it, and it's really nice. It's good. It was kind of the reason I redid my snow actually. It's kind of the reason I redid my snow because like I wanted to get this effect more, but this is only in a really small area. Like the particle effect only affects like this side of the building, and then there's another one on the other side, and the one in the front and the back. Whereas mine takes up the entire crater, so I wasn't able to get my snow to be like as condensed as this, but I didn't mind because mine wasn't a blizzard. Like, this is supposed to be a blizzard.
Well, if you look
So.
out, then it's basically a bunch of these snow walls stacked behind each other, and together they look
Yeah.
like they're so dense.
It's a good like, yeah, it's a really cool effect, basically. Yeah, I like it quite a lot. So,
Basically.
because the thing is, my friend based this off of.
Upstairs.
Yeah. Here, I'll come with you actually, so I can show people watching on the VOD for later. Like, don't you like this? Oh,
It's so small.
ambience. The lighting is so much better up here than it was in the old version. Trust me.
Oh, I almost came.
I almost combed.
Okay, that was wrong.
Combed. I almost combed.
I might be the devil, but that was not good.
So if I remember correctly, I think these are the newest pictures. Maybe I could be wrong, or it's these. One of these two. I don't remember. There haven't been new pictures in the cupboard in a long time. Like, these go all the way back to like 2018. So yeah, like there haven't been any new pictures in a while, but yeah, it's the lighting is just significantly better. Like, oh my god. Mwah. I love it.
Well, this one has Baby Yoda in it. When did he become a thing?
I don't actually remember. It would have been at least 2020. 2021. So this is at least like
so now we
2021.
have to see if we can see some icons in these pictures, and then we can determine which one is new.
I think this one's older. This one's like the newest, I think. 'Cause
Yeah,
I
I
think
think
the
so
way it
too.
works is yeah, so this is the oldest, and then it goes this, then this. So it jumps, it crisscrosses over, then this. Then I think it flips over, then this, then this, and this. I think it's like something like that, basically. So it's like
Scary.
the farthest on that side's oldest, this is the newest. But yeah, you've also got the Carlton room, which is still basically the same as it was before. You touch the sandwich, you know, you go to the hell dimension. So at least I think you can. So the falling is intentional, actually, by the way. Yeah, this the bathroom's dark. You have to cut the light on. There's a light switch right here, and it cuts on a real-time light that turns on the bathroom. So
There's a mirror.
luckily, this light is only local, so it's just turning on for yourself. But man, it's kind of nice being able to turn on the bathroom light because it baked really small. Yep, and then the cheese closet has been fixed as well. There's also just a beanbag in the corner in case you want to sit in like cheese room. So,
Nice.
yep. My favorite area is actually down here, though.
Banana.
Here, come here. A lot of the furniture is also new as well, but like this, my friend Elsie said that this was their favorite spot in the map because of how it looked with the lighting. It just looks nice with the lighting casting down and stuff. With the couch.
My favorite spot from what I've seen up till now is the one up there with the where you have the room, which is at the same time a veranda.
Yeah. I know what you mean. The attic looks really nice as well, if that's what you're meaning. And the stockings. And then this area is also really.
Go on the roof with Santa.
Oh yeah, you can go on there. Yeah. But there's also. Oh yeah, I forgot you can go on. Oh wait, there's no. Oh, there used to be a trigger in the fireplace, not anymore though. Oh well.
It's probably because this is the light one.
Yeah. Yeah, you don't want to go outside, so. You can see like the door here is like shut. So, and then a lot of furniture is new as well. You'll also notice a lot of the materials actually have like better properties now. Like the wood here is actually kind of properly shiny. Yeah, it sounds nice. But yeah, we can go check out the attic. Yeah, knock on wood indeed. We'll go check out the attic because the attic's actually pretty good. You can actually just click the vent here to go to the attic. You can click the vent here. I like the ambience of the attic. Honestly, it looks really nice. Like it's dark but not dark. Jimmy fell in the hole. Oopsie. I like this. Like this is a attic bar. Yep, it's the attic bar, but I never come up here because most people don't know it exists. It's just nice ambience. And then you got the effect here.
Big window.
Yeah.
I don't know how functional this would be in real life when it would come to suppressing the cold.
Yeah, in real life, not really good, but like in VRChat, it looks fucking nice. So, just looking at the snow falling down.
How you can see like over there, look how the snow is going fiercely, and then up there it's so calm.
Oh yeah, you're right. That's a good point actually. I should probably tell him about that. I don't think he might not have like realized. It's interesting. A good thing you point that out actually.
When I stand here, I can like look out of the window because I'm so big.
It's okay. It's because the snow is coming from that side of the building, so when it goes over, it slows down. That's my guess. I don't know. Oh yeah, and then the attic, the vault, rare artifacts is still basically the same. Like all the same stuff is here. So.
I see.
So quick question. Can you see me? Can you see me holding this?
Yes.
Okay. Good. I want to make sure it actually syncs. So that's good. So. Yep. Looks like it all syncs. So.
A boop, Jimmy. A boop.
Yeah. So Elsie has like the vault in the attic. I have my closet in my room, which I still need to go update. All right, I'm gonna actually head back down because I want to be back at the bar just in case new people come. So one sec.
Look at this claw.
What? Where?
This room.
This.
I like this room the most.
Yeah, I like the ambience here. So fun fact. This used to be.
On the other side. Well, that's cool.
So fun fact. This room right here, the L-shaped one you were talking about.
Oh, I think I like this one even more.
This used to be the portal room. I think in the main version this is like the portal room, and then the other one over here.
Refer to these as the rooms.
Yeah,
Like,
and then
really
this used to be like the picture room. Before it got updated a long time ago, but it wasn't always an L-shaped room. It used to be like the wall was like right here, and it would go like that. Yeah, but
oh, I just.
it looks much nicer. Oh yeah, and that's the other room as well.
I think I like this one even more because of a big window and this cozy corner here, but you also able to look
A balcony?
out on the stage.
Mm-hmm.
I love this.
Yeah, it's really nice. So it's really good.
Does the other one over there also have a cozy corner? I didn't look. Let's see.
Maybe, I don't remember. That's Elsie's room, so it's hard.
Yes, it does kind of. The bed is cozy here, and there's there's a Dragon Ball person.
Yeah, it's Cell. Yeah, so this is
Jimmy's house.
No, this is supposed to be like a Toho reference to the dog character because of the shield and sword. Because my friend likes Toho. This is my friend Elsie's room. He tends to use Aya quite a bit if you ever see them using this avatar, like something similar. So, and he's the one who made this map, so this is his room. It's cool. Yep. All right, now we can head back down. Now I'm gonna head back down.
The other side of the downstairs.
Yeah. Here, we can check that out. The TV's not on in this version, unfortunately, which kind of sucks, because usually it has nice news. Oh yeah, this section.
No. Anyway.
I wonder if they added the ornaments back. I don't think they did. The Christmas tree for this map. This is nice. The Christmas tree map. The Christmas tree used to be added right here during Christmas updates a few years back. But they moved it downstairs this year, so. Well, we'll see who it is. I'm gonna head back to the bar. You keep sightseeing for a minute, okay? And then Jimmy's just sitting at the table. Oh yeah, and then don't forget big ass spoon. That's here as well. This baby, it's actually properly metallic now as well.
There are 6 people in this room right now. Where are they?
Probably downstairs. Also, Ryan, there's a whole entire basement area as well, and tunnels as well. You're too damn tall. Go down the stairs. Yeah, I think I've said this before, but the cupboard is actually one of the main inspirations for me making the Wanderer. So it's always really fucking nice seeing this place get updated. Because I'm really good. I'm actually like one of my closest friends is the person who made this map, and I've helped him a few. Oh, sorry, one sec. Yeah, what's up? All right, let me get it. Oh, sorry about that. My dad gave me a birthday card. Oh, me a Christmas card. Sorry, I think we get that. He knocked on my door. But yeah, this map was like one of the major inspirations for me making the Wanderer. So like I said, it's always really nice seeing it get updated. And I like helping Elsie with the map updates here sometimes as well. Like some of the Udon triggers they made for this map, like the teleport, I showed them how to do the teleport stuff in Udon Graph. So straightforward, but it was nice to kind of show them how Udon Graph works. So, and then my friend Silent, you guys might know Silent. Silent was the one that actually worked on the lighting, like redoing materials and actually setting up the lighting properly. So, very nice of them to do that. Because he was getting this update out for today, because he knew I was going to bartend here, so he wanted to get it out so that we could bartend here tonight. Although I told him, hey, if he didn't get it out in time, I'd do it next week. But he was like, no, I got it. I got you. Yep. He still wants. He's gonna update the main version with the main outside area. Like he's not gonna just abandon that. At least to my knowledge. The way he's gonna do it is like he has the Lite version, and then he's going to move those changes over to the main version as well. So like he'll re-add the outdoor areas kind of back to this version, and then he can just switch between them with like editor only stuff. So it's nice. But ideally, he'll get to a point where he can update this version, and then he can update the outdoor area version. Oh, look how shiny that freaking... That is really shiny. That's a bit excessively shiny, I think, but... Oh, it's the Grinch. Beautiful. It's not Leprechaun Day. Okay, I'm gonna put him on top of the fridge. Just so I don't hear him when I'm standing right here. Oh, that pot's old.
He's making a sound?
Yeah, you don't hear him playing his music. No, it's not loud, but like he's playing a YouTube poop music of the Grinch song, if you listen to it.
Oh yeah.
It's really funny.
I
But
had my word music turned off because of the video I made yesterday.
Ah, fair enough. Yeah, I've got the music box is not local, and I have a slow dance in the cupboard playing right now, so it's nice. It's good.
VRCon video will be out tomorrow.
You're making a VRCon video? Ooh, nice. I'm excited to see it.
It's basically just me and Carly walking around on VRCon checking it out, and at some booths I tell some tales.
Oh, that'll be exciting
like
to see.
Yours and the Dalek HQ.
Yes!
I mean, it's not much.
It's something.
Only yours and the Dalek HQ, and then I say some things to the Helping Hands community and about other communities, which I know what they are. For example, the No Friends Club and stuff like that. Like, but I'm not saying explicitly stuff about, like, for example, Combine or Warhammer.
Yeah,
I know they're big communities, but I don't know anything about them. So
yeah, it's probably better that way. Honestly, just stick to the ones you know and go from there.
Then I have some funny bits in it, like it was called totally unscripted. Like Carly was reading, for example, this from the Republic clone trooper community is like, you can do you want to kill your friends in PvP battles? I'm like, oh, I like that one, and then just cuts out.
Kill him! Kill her! That's good. That's good. Hang on a second, let me turn that off.
Yeah, but we ended the video at your booth. Again, after we looked at everything and so on, we went back to your booth and recorded the ending of the video there.
Yes! Well, I'm excited to see it. So I should definitely have some time tomorrow to watch it, considering tomorrow's my last day at work before the Christmas break. So I have a Friday off, and then I have all of next week off, and then I have the Monday after that off. So I've got like a whole week off, which is nice.
This is Chrism.
Chrism? Is that Krampus?
Chrism. No, I'm the devil.
Oh, I was just guessing. Sorry, I could tell it's like devil,
It's
like. Understandable.
I'm the devil.
Okay. No, I believe you. That sounds like, yeah, you got the tail and everything too. I just said Krampus because of the holidays, so I just thought it was
I'm really low down on the level.
the devil that's somehow dummy
They
thick.
call me Old Scratch, Big D. I'm the king of the underworld. Yes, it's great to be me.
It's true.
I'm a real naughty boy, and I'm sure you'll agree. I get my kicks playing tricks on the locals. This is something fun, with much jokers. But now listen up, folks. It's time I make a confession. Collecting souls is my greatest obsession.
Wow, that was beautiful. Good job. I'm clapping right now. That was beautiful. That was beautiful. That was really good. It's actually really well done.
I did not sing it correctly. Some lines I still haven't memorized.
Hello, welcome to the cupboard light.
Wait, I know you.
I'm
the guy that delivered me pizza.
probably. I deliver pizza to a lot of people, so.
Oh my god, I remember you.
Hello, is this random chance by any
This is
chance, or are
cool.
you joining specifically for a reason? Because it is a public instance, so anyone's welcome to
Yeah.
join.
Coolest pizza man. Good job.
Thank you, I appreciate it. Well, welcome to the cupboard light. I'm doing my bartending here right now, so if you need anything, let me know.
Nice.
But this place is pretty poggers. As you can tell, there's a blizzard outside, so we're stuck inside the building. But yeah, I've got food, I've got drinks, a little bit of a mess back here, but I've got if my hand will cooperate with me because I'm trying to reach down and grab this thing. Hold up, I've got my comically large spoon as well, just in case that's really needed for anything. But we just kind of keep that on the bar. But yeah, let me know if you need anything. Yes, your name is familiar, actually. I don't remember exactly where, because like I said, I deliver pizza to a lot of people. So
From Ragey Rice.
Ragey. Yes, I know Ragey. Oh yeah, okay. I think I remember now. Ragey's a good friend. I haven't seen him in a bit, but he's jumping around. He's usually jumping around, so hope he's doing well.
Claude, tell me something.
Sup?
Gotta tell me two things. What is that statue under the staircase when you come in?
Tom Brady Memorial. He deflated, so it's a joke. It's an inside joke. But basically, in the future, Tom Brady goes to Super Bowl, and then he has a public controversy because he deflates like a ball. He deflates like a ball, and that's like a whole controversy.
Beautiful.
Yeah, it's an inside joke that I don't expect anyone to understand. It's really funny though. What was the other question?
And and the second one, what is that sandwich shrine in the cellar?
What is that? What in sandwich? What? Like, do you mean the sandwich in the room?
Sandwich shrine. No, in the cellar there's a shrine.
Oh, the Shrine of this Golden Sandwich. Yeah. Well, the joke is, Carlton is like the deity, the protective deity of this place. Like you saw the room upstairs where you touched the sandwich. It's basically a shrine to that sandwich for Carlton. It's lore.
I see.
It's a church. Yeah, that's why we go to
Just
pray to the
realized
sandwich.
The floor there is rather dusty.
Snow. I think it's supposed to be snow.
Man, this place is not very. What's it called? Very.
It's decorative
Yeah,
snow.
it snows in here. Oh, okay.
It's decorative snow. Yeah. Hey, look, listen. Those walls with the windows used to just be all window. Like that wall, those two walls going across used to just all be window. That's what it used to just be. But now it actually has a bit more depth to it. Also, hi Tippy. Hi Tippy. Are you gonna get that dinosaur update soon? Probably not. That's a Tippy joke. That's Tippy. Tippy's like, no, oh, you're in VR. Yes, yes, yes. Bunyanya. Don't make me say the bunyanya. God damn it. I don't know, they like two goblins here. One's more festive while the other one's not as festive. Oh shit, it's those dudes. Actually, I started playing Sonic Frontiers recently, so this is kind of relevant to me.
I still didn't find a Sage avatar. It's so sad.
That's kind of surprising. I'm surprised no one's put a Sage in this game yet, so that's interesting.
Yeah, I mean, wouldn't it be something that you would expect? You know, like she's an anime styly girl.
You know what it probably is? It's probably because of the
thingy,
glitch effect on her. That's probably really hard to recreate. So what's happened? It's only appropriate.
Yeah, but no. You know what the thing is? I saw a video where in VRChat there is a Sage avatar, but it's private.
Yeah.
Like it says so in the video description. So like, I asked in the comment section if somebody maybe saw like another stage, but no one answered me till now.
Yeah.
I mean, who answers on YouTube comments these days?
Yeah. Yeah. Understandable. Look at these two goblins.
Understandable.
Right.
Have a great day.
Understandable. Have a great day. But yes, we are here for tonight, Tippy. As you can tell, this place has gotten massively updated.
What did
The
you just
lighting is
say,
updated.
Jimmy? What did you say?
The materials like have been updated to be a bit better. That's why the file size is big because they haven't compressed it yet. But you know, just for tonight. So, and as you can tell, we can't go outside. We can go in the basement though. But yeah. Also, this map is in Udon too. Oh my gosh, it's crazy, wacky, huh? It's been so long.
Hello.
Hello, Yukari. Yep.
I'm gonna sit down.
And then Elsie also plans to update the main version with the outdoor area as well. So
Why does that look so well made?
the only issue I'm seeing is that. Wait, is that just my avatar or is that just you, Jimmy? Because your avatar, I can see through your avatar, that stuff behind you, and I don't know if that's because your avatar is weird or if it's just. I think it's just your avatar being weird. Interesting. Yeah, it's just you for some reason.
Pretty cool
Yeah, I was about to say, I can
Yeah, it's
see
a
through
nice
your
little-
avatar and kind of see the structures behind it. So, interesting.
I just got a heart attack.
Yeah, it's the model shaders being wonky. Yeah, I getcha. Probably some like custom shader for this
You know
that
what?
didn't turn out well.
Is it like a prefab?
You know what? I'll be actually.
Goblin.
I'll be right back. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm just gonna check something.
Just gonna go check on an avatar.
No. Yeah, I mean yes, but not the Sage one. I mean, I know that I will not find this today.
I know.
not
Yeah,
going to.
go get your avatar. We're not going anywhere. Don't worry.
What is that button?
Oh, and he's dead. Don't worry, it's merely just the spirit of the holiday. Yes, yes, I'm not too worried. So, but yes, welcome to the cupboard light. It's the cupboard, but it's a light
Yeah.
version of it with none of the outdoor areas. There's still a basement and tunnels, but there's just no outdoor area, like open world outdoor area. As you can probably tell by looking, the map's lighting has been updated, completely overhauled.
Yeah, I noticed. It looks very cool.
Yep.
It's very cozy, actually.
Yep, and a lot of materials have been updated as well to be more proper. So stuff like that, like if you look around, you'll see like it looks much nicer. So the file size is just because they haven't gone through and like compressed a lot of stuff yet, which in the future this map will be a smaller file size. But for now, it's just the way it is. Yep. If I'm on desktop, I'm merely here as a spirit. That is true, Jimmy. Yes. The actual main version will be updated in time, I believe. I believe that's what Elsie said. Yeah, it'll be updated in time. But for now, like this is the main one he was focusing on, since it's a lot more like straightforward.
I kind of like the shader.
That does. I'm looking at the avatar now. The avatar does look interesting. It's made by Meta Yuto at Meta Yuto. I can't say the word name right. It's in the thumbnail of the avatar, so if you're looking for it, there you go. Oh, take some of my drink. But yeah, here we are. We're basically just gonna be here for tonight. I'm in a very pleasant mood because my last day of work is tomorrow, and then I have the rest of the year off. So,
I have like 2 days left.
I get Friday off just because it's like really close to Christmas. Like, I think Christmas Eve is
Not
Friday.
fair.
I mean, it's Saturday actually. So.
Mhm.
Oh.
Oh.
Sorry, excuse me. But yeah, I'm gonna be enjoying this weekend, chilling, relaxing, trying to hang out. Oh my god, nice style change. Bunyanya. I think I saw that avatar posted on like Twitter or something because someone made a good one of that. Yeah. Meta U2 with what Jimmy said. Surprising to see Tippy on VR. It's uncommon, but it's nice. It's a welcome change. So hopefully everyone else has been gun. Gun.
Gun.
Big round hands
It
and a
also
gun.
wields a gun.
It's true. It's true. But yeah, hopefully everyone else's week has been going pretty good. You know, winding down for the holidays. If you do get holidays off of your work, I hope everyone does. So I get like next week off basically. So, and then I'm just gonna be kind of chilling.
I can't wait.
Yeah, pretty much. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I'm probably just gonna mainly. I'm not really working on anything, so I'm probably just gonna be gaming and just watching stuff. What did you say? Sexy boy, sexy boy. Amazing.
Those two avatars like somehow fit together for some reason.
It's true. Sexy boy.
They look natural.
Y'all crazy. Sexy boy. Sexy boy. Hello, hero. Sexy boy.
Hi, hero.
Hello.
Bunya. God. Welcome to the cupboard light. True. It's true. We got the cat too as well. So always a nice treat as well, and Jimmy as well. With the holiday festive seasons. Oh man. Good. Amazing. That avatar's got a lot to offer, so.
Yeah.
Gonna be a cozy night. Oh man. Gotta stretch. And a gun as well.
Ah, no, not that gun.
Amazing. Well, like I said, hopefully everyone's week's going well. So, you know, getting ready for Christmas and stuff. I've got my usual plans this weekend, so.
I've done my
Forklift
exam.
Oh,
And, yeah,
did you pass?
yeah, and I actually passed.
Good job, he's forklift
Cool.
certified.
It's pretty bonkers.
Oh my god.
I am forklift certified.
Wow, you're you're a Wendigo or something? What are you?
I think it's supposed to be Krampus.
Oh, Krampus. It's probably supposed to be Krampus.
Maybe. Yeah.
Ugh.
The creature in general is
Kinda like-
it's just a satyr.
Oh, yeah, it's a satyr. Yeah.
It's Christmas themed. It's probably Krampus.
Is that from League of Legends?
League of Legend?
Legal Legend? Legal Legends?
I hate it. Stop. Cease.
Bunyan. Well, it's good that you're forklift certified. You can probably get some good paying jobs being able to operate a
Oh, yeah,
forklift.
definitely. I mean, I still work at the same place, and I'll probably have a raise at some point.
Oh my god, I
because of
saw that avatar, Ryan.
I should've-
I'm
I
already
should've
scared.
expected this.
Yeah, if you're forklift certified and you weren't before, you'll probably get a raise. So I wouldn't be surprised.
Yeah.
Always good to get some more money coming in. So
Also, I thought it was like pretty simple, like controlling forklifts and stuff, but
it's probably not,
actually
honestly.
fucking complex. It's like you have to be extremely careful because you don't want to do an accident with that thing. It's like the most heaviest thing ever. You can destroy things, but if you
Yeah.
do accident, like literally, you can take off a whole like thing and it will all fall and shit.
And then it's your ass
you
on
have
the
to be very
line.
careful.
Yeah. That one clip of the guy running the forklift into the shelf and just everything tumbles down.
Yeah.
Everything in the warehouse falls down. It's like, oh well, that dude's fucking dead.
Yeah.
Like going to get killed. Oh my god, Tippy. Just in the corner on the table, busting it down. Hopefully not sexual style.
Tip is busting it down.
I didn't click anything. I don't know why I did that.
Busting.
Yes, unfortunately, there are no chair toggles in this version. I might peer pressure Elsie into adding a toggle for the VRC chairs because it'd be kind of nice
Probably.
to be able to turn those off.
She's in there.
Amazing. Well, it's good. Like I said, it's good to go for a clip certified, get them more money coming in. So, oop. Heavy vehicles can't be taken lightly. Yes,
I'm
that
gonna
is
install
true.
Prefab. I need it.
Which prefab? You mean Tippy?
Yeah, it's actually prefab.
Oh yeah, yeah. I think it was like posted on Twitter or something, so you can probably find it there. So
What the heck are you doing?
he's poking you at Poseidon's trident.
He's poking me.
It's a
I'm
pitchfork.
getting bullied.
It's a trident. That is a trident. I'm sorry, but that is literally a
It's
trident.
a pitchfork.
It's also a trident.
Looks
It looks more like a trident. It would be a pitchfork if it didn't have the dobblers at the end, or whatever those are. That's a trident.
It's Hell's pitchfork. Do you think the devil's pitchfork looks just like any other regular pitchfork?
No, but that's probably also a trident.
Gremlin or IDW.
Hello. You're like a ghost
I
here,
wouldn't want to eat.
because I can like
that sort of
see.
pitchfork.
I can kind of see stuff behind you. It's just really cool, but that's like a shader thing, so it's whatever.
Oh wait, you are actually transparent. It's a pretty cool effect.
Oh, it's just the avatar. It's the same thing with Jimmy. Jimmy's also kind of semi-transparent, so. This. Force feeding
Oh,
people,
yeah,
for
probably
God's
shading.
sakes, you bastard!
Sus.
Bastard.
What's this button do? There we go.
Oh, that's the randomly grabbing a distance button. The black outline you have? Yeah, probably. I wouldn't be surprised. I've seen this effect on avatars before when it comes to shaders being wonky, so. Or weird settings.
That would win a fist fight, you're right.
I'll win your next fist fight. Great.
I hope this is able to be heard.
Yes, I can hear it.
Oh my god.
I'm assuming the character you're playing is singing that.
Oh yeah, definitely.
There you go.
Brings up a devil in me.
It's true.
Pure
Fr-
facts.
Good job. Oh, do you want a piece of chicken? Here, you little chicken. Oh.
Nope.
I could have got you a chicken and wingish. Oh, you dropped it. It's the unfortunately utensils aren't really viable in VR, so
Is it the Pataroo or is it the
Mm.
fucking Gremlin?
he's trying his damned best, but unfortunately you're gonna be failing a lot. Your hands are also just really big as well, so
If Cat Gremlin has Christmas hat, then the cat. I don't think Tippy's has a Christmas hat.
cat grambling, garbling, gooblin, giblin. Oh.
Gremlin.
Oh, hey, at least you got it on the counter. That's good. Oh, that too. Perfect.
We
Okay.
have Gremlin and Creature.
Ugh, these two or something. So. Oh.
Christmas time is my favorite
Hey,
time.
listen to Christmas songs. I mean, Christmas is almost here, so that'll be interesting this weekend. I think it's Christmas Eve is Saturday night. I'll actually double check. Actually, like I keep forgetting if it's Saturday or Sunday.
Yeah,
Powerful,
talking
but they
about
are not powerful at
Christmas.
all.
Spotify has been trolling me with Christmas music. I was like listening to my playlist and stuff, and for some reason it started playing Christmas music.
My fingers are
Unavoidable.
I am constant. That is true.
Unavoidable. It's true.
Gremlin energy has no stop button. It does not cease.
I really haven't been listening to
Say
Christmas
something
music,
Like,
so
stop
I
the
just
gremlin.
I've not really been doing too much aside from gaming, so I'm just doing stuff. That's about it.
We have something in the radio here which is called the Christmas Miracle. And it's each final week before Christmas, 4 radio hosts are locking themselves in a glass house in a city, and people can come and just gather around. And it's called the U3 Christmas Miracle because that's just the name of it. During that time, they only play wish songs, and every song that is wished for earns some money. And last year, I think they got like up to $100,000 or something.
Damn, that's a
Damn.
lot.
Basically, and then they donate that to good causes.
That's good. You're making me reminding me that
It's just
I kind of want to like watch Hallmark movies, like the stereotypical Hallmark movies, just for fun for Christmas.
Small joke. during the
Because,
Christmas series.
if you don't know what Hallmark is,
So-
it's like a brand that makes like very stereotypical Christmas
just
movies
everyone likes
that you can follow a
stupid
formula
crap,
with. It's really
so-
stupid, but it can be kind of funny too.
It just lived past every.
So-
Thing is,
now
they
she's
have
in a
like a
fighting
melody there.
game.
It's like the Christmas miracle. And
Synth
there's
police.
this one radio host who just always brings a xylophone with him, and then plays that on a xylophone like ding 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 ding.
Honestly, if
ding,
they can,
ding, ding.
if they can put Neko Arc in Melty Blood, they could put Padaru Nero in the Melty Blood.
Sexy
Being
boy.
being a radio host actually might be a very interesting career as well.
Maybe. I mean, if you
You
could talk a
enjoy
lot,
that,
yeah.
it's
I
like-
mean, you got to be able to talk a lot and be pretty consistent about it. So
Yeah, well, yeah, but it depends on what kind of radio
Have you
host you are.
shown Sugar
Some
this?
radio hosts literally
Yeah,
just
you
talk
showed him
during
that
the
you made it yet?
during the breaks when there are no songs.
'Cause I know he,
Yeah.
There are
likes
also like
Neko
separate
Arc.
radio hosts from the ones who like host the show and who then actually tell the news and the weather.
yeah, I'm more familiar with the ones that talk between songs. Like that's what I used to listen to when I was going to school. Was like,
Yeah, exactly. Me too. But of
Yep.
course, like I also listen to the news, the weather, and the and how the traffic is going when I'm in the car. You know.
yeah,
I
that's
listen to
true.
everything.
That's true.
Uploaded it
These are
forward.
all different people,
I
so
see.
it depends what you. Especially when you are just a radio, if you're like one of these hosts that are the face of the radio, I like to say it like that. then
Yeah.
You have to be able to talk nicely, improvise and stuff, but the
No,
other ones are just
no.
talking off a script and
Knock
like
it
because
off.
they have to say what's going on
Knock
with
it
the
off.
news and shit. They can't just
Yeah.
make up shit.
I never really listened
They
to the
have
radio
say
for
what's
news.
going on.
Why is it, like,
I would
Ducker
literally
bullshit
just
you?
like at this point I just look at my phone and it tells me the weather, and then like I look at my GPS and it'll tell me if there's like a
Oh
traffic
God,
jam
this
or
super
something.
classic.
I
So
mean, of course, I'm not listening to the radio for news and stuff usually too, but I mean, like when I'm in the car, then I also always
I also
listen to the
like that
radio.
your hands are just malleable spears.
look at him go. They're clapping. Oh boy,
The
yeah.
funniest thing about these glass houses, Club,
Mm-hmm.
they are not allowed to leave for an entire
Oh,
week.
God.
So there's
Oh,
always
God.
two hosts
The
on
hands.
air,
Oh,
and the other
Jesus.
two are allowed to sleep, like because in the back room there is like it's not made of glass, but they have beds and showers in there, but they are not allowed to actually leave that glass house for the entire week.
I can do that. I'd like I am not really tempted enough to do something like that. But I mean, hey, if they wanna, they wanna. So
But that is what
Now
makes
that we
it so
got
cool,
Arcade,
you know,
we
like
do-
that's the
we
reason
do
why
make
people
Arc
donate and
yourself
stuff.
as a
It's such a funny
One
idea.
star
Yeah.
servant.
Yeah,
You
you
can
can-
actually go there. They're always on a
Doesn't
public
do
plaza,
nothing. It's just there.
where they built that glass house, and people can gather around there and celebrate Christmas together around the glass house with them. It's such a fucking funny thing.
yeah, I couldn't do it myself, but I can imagine it's fun. Yeah, definitely. So
This creature.
oh, what was I
causes
gonna
I was
say?
there 2 years ago when they were in my county.
Oh, that's good. Well, as long as you had some
Yes.
fun, so that's all that matters. So oh, God, what was I gonna say before I lost my train of thought? Nah, I don't
Do
really
you
know
know
too much.
you know IKEA?
Yes, I know IKEA. Mm-hmm.
They're actually they're actually donating something every year. And last time I was there, they had this thing where they had to stack up
Gives
little
the
chairs,
Padaru a drink.
and
Christmas spirit has been
and
restored.
depending on how many chairs they stacked up, they had the more they got, and they were able to stack up all the chairs. So IKEA donated like $10,000 or something. Like that.
Wow, yeah, that's something.
Music that plays when you pull out the gun.
I can't say I know of any notable things like that for Christmas, cause like when I was younger, I remember doing something at like a mall or something for Christmas, maybe like a giveaway, but that's about it. No, other than that,
Sticks
like you just listen to the radio
Our
sometimes.
mall once had a Santa Claus, and I don't know why. It was so weird.
Oh, that's small Santas. Those are
We don't
common.
have Santa
That's
Claus.
common here. Like you go.
No, but not here because we don't celebrate with Santa. You know.
Yeah, it might have been something that they were trying to introduce,
have-
but yeah, no, like here in the States, mall Santas are just
Santa Claus was
common.
never there before again.
I think you have to go at specific times
Funny thing is,
because
on that day, I made a video. When I was still making real life videos, I made a video in that mall, and I made a video called "One Day
God.
Instagram Decides My Life."
Dude, my
And,
dog just like
I was,
ripped.
doing
Oh, that's
stuff.
disgusting. Oh my god, my dog just like farted in front of my door. Ugh. Ugh.
Hey,
Oh, no.
Hi, hello, Jerry.
Hello.
And Burb as well.
Missed your birthday.
Oh, so
I didn't-
many people.
Welcome. I'm so sorry. My dog just like farted in front of my door and it smelled like hell. Hope you're doing well. I gotta put my
I'm sorry
shirt on my
I missed your,
nose. Oh, that's
birthday,
gross.
Wildclaw. I didn't know it was your birthday. If I knew, I would hop in.
Oh well, thank you
Hello.
for giving your birthday wishes. I appreciate it. Yeah, my birthday went all right. We watched Crocodile Hunter and then oh my god, ugh. And we watched Crocodile Hunter and
the window a bit, Claw.
Merry
Oh.
Christmas.
oh my god. Okay, guys, give me a second. I gotta go spray for Breeze. I'll be right back.
It was peppermint hot
Fucking-
chocolate.
There's also something called window. Oh,
Super
Jesus.
good Neko arc that looks like they ripped it straight out of Lumina. Oh my god. It's too
They
good.
probably did.
No,
They
they
ripped it
didn't.
straight out of Limina.
It's a 2D model.
How's your
Lumina.
Monday going?
They just 3D model it to
Monday?
look just like the 2D.
I was just waiting for you to check that.
Oh, shit. It is the creature.
Hello, Hikari.
Hello, how are you doing, Jerry?
Daddy, 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 daddy. Daddy, 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 you okay? Daddy, daddy. Daddy, daddy, you okay? Daddy.
Okay, that's better. Sorry. I sprayed some Febreze in front of the door, so it should filter in now. Ah, that was gross. He was standing in front of my door looking at me all like innocent.
The battle cry.
I was like, I know what you did, dog.
Oh my god.
Alright, I'm back. Sorry.
Well,
Screams
now they're
at
dead.
you.
Hey, Blackbird. I think that's Blackbird? Yes, that is. Hello.
Oh, hold on
Hello.
now.
I hate this cat. I do not like this cat.
You don't like that
I
cat?
do not like this cat.
Post this cat.
Post this cat.
You know what they say. Live by the
True.
sword, die by the sword.
Post this cat with
This time it's
considerable
a gun.
delay.
Hey, I actually started playing Sonic Frontiers yesterday. It's pretty good so far. I'm enjoying it. He does the
yeah,
thing.
I
He goes
know,
fast.
You said that when I came in.
I did. I'm stupid. Sorry. I forgot. I forgot. Sorry. I had a lot of stuff happen in the past like 5 minutes.
I don't think I'll be able to play it since I don't have time to play literally
It's 'cause you
anything.
have too much
but it
Fortnite
did
on your
look
brain.
pretty
You don't have
nice.
room.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I'm playing a little bit of that, but I
Hey,
started playing an actual game that I wanted to do a playthrough of. So yeah.
The only critic
How
point I would
that?
have about Sonic Frontiers
Wait,
is they place these structures
Yeah,
so
noob.
dumb in the world. It looks so ugly.
Yeah, I
Like,
mean, it's
if
like it's
you-
floating
if
all
you
over the
run,
place, but
And then all of a sudden they render so weirdly. All of a sudden they pop into existence like these giant structures just floating over that beautiful world. It just looks so unnatural and disgusting. I don't like
I think
it at
that's kind of the point they were going for. But I like it because you could just go randomly at stuff. Like,
the point they
it
were
looks
going for,
weird.
right?
It looks very weird, but
The
it's still fun.
pretty sure
So
the model came with animations.
It's a
if I
really
remember
stupid point they
correctly.
were going for then.
I didn't
well,
know.
I'll have to figure out what the point they were going for when I finish the game. So I've still got a bit to go.
Yeah, everybody dies
Where's
in
your
the end.
pilk, okay? Where's your pilk?
I really hope you didn't just spoil that for me, because I will beat you up. I will.
He's not lying. He'll do
I
it.
really think that they're gonna make Sonic die.
Well, no, but I'm still playing through it, so. But it's fun. I'm enjoying it so
Shut
far.
that cat up
So,
myself.
cat causing chaos at the cupboard.
Watch all
So
the credits as well.
Fireplace.
I will. Don't tell me anything else about it. But I always watch the credits. So. But yes,
I like that part where.
I swear to God, Ryan,
Shadow the
I'm
Hedgehog
going to
turns up.
block you. I'm going to. I literally do not want to be spoiled. Thank you, please. Shut up. Shut up. Anyway.
I like that part where Super Mario turns up all of a sudden.
Oh, good thing you bring that up. The Mario movie was supposed to come out today, but you know it got delayed. It was literally supposed to come out today. The original date for the Super Mario movie was today, but obviously it's not today. So
jeez.
You're good.
Do the Mario.
Oh yeah, I didn't hear myself. Oh, that
Do the
was-
Mario.
I gotta check out the. bullshit.
If you don't watch Super Mario Super Show, you're gonna turn into
There
a
we
goon.
go.
Do you have
It's
voice
true.
suppression on?
There we go.
Yeah, but I still have
Wow.
to turn it up. So just turn up the
Oh
activation
wow.
it's true.
It's reincarnated.
Where am I?
It's great value Rimuru. Hello.
Stop this bullshit. This is me. This avatar is literally me.
It's literally me. Literally.
No, like all the other avatars, I'm in a role or in some sorts, but this is me. This is what I wear when I'm just me.
It's true. Well, this is just your casual avatar you wear,
Jimmy,
basically, is what you're trying to say.
Delete that.
What, you taking photo evidence of him being casual? That's
No,
great,
might
crazy.
delete later.
You're dead, Jimmy.
Bitch, delete it now.
I need to take a few of the pictures. It's
Oh.
true. It's true.
What pictures?
You having fun, Jerry? How's your week going? I keep.
It's going pretty awesome. I had
How do
like
I-
a super
here, there we
fun late night hangout session with some boys like a day ago. Like it was just completely randomly. People hung out at like 3 a.m. That was super fun.
That sounds like VRChat, yeah.
It's just
And
like, they just kept mentioning, like, maybe we'll go in the VR chat, maybe. And I said, you know,
Maybe.
fuck it, I'm gonna go
Maybe.
on. Like, I'm gonna
Maybe.
go on.
yeah, I had great moments doing that. Let me see what else. What else
Drink goofy
happened?
hours.
I think that was like the only big thing that happened. I don't know. Christmas, just a week away.
Just a week. Can you believe it? Just a week away. It's Christmas, guys.
I'm so excited about this.
Just a week away. I'm so excited about this information.
To manually delete this bullshit.
Unbelievable.
Unbelievable.
I don't-
Excited by this information.
I'm so excited.
Yeah, I'm so excited.
I love that. I love that.
You gotta say like exited.
Oh, that's
it's,
interesting.
it's the much more funny
I see.
version that I do.
Yeah.
I'm so exited.
Ironically, that video was
That's
actually
weird.
made on my birthday because it was a week away. Because my birthday is a week from Christmas. Christmas only a week away. Can you believe it, guys?
No one mine too, but only like the opposite
I'm
week.
so excited about this information.
Oh, so your birthday's like the very
Is
start
my
of
birthday
January.
Is this broken too?
My birthday's on the 5th of January, yes.
Oh, damn. Oh, we're getting close.
It was actually
Oh,
funny
I'm
because
just-
the doctors
some
thought I
reason on
would
the
be a
tree,
millennium kid,
the
like
flash is
a
just
kid, you know,
completely broken and it
coming
does
out
this.
exactly when it
I'm
hits
not sure
2000s on the 1st of January.
Wait, what? Let me see.
But I did not.
Your mom
because
was
I
like,
lazy,
"No.
So I came 5
Fuck
days
you,
late.
kid. You're staying in my gut for the 3 days.
No, it was me. It was literally me. I was lazy, not my mom. She was.
Let me go see if I can fix that real fast.
What, do you have like a doctor's account if your mom just in the ER at like 11:59 p.m. on like December 31st, 1999, trying to like, bam, shoot you out, and you would just like, no.
Yes.
Oh, there you go.
I have a video. You want it?
No.
No.
I'll take it.
Not
sure about that one, so you-
Interesting enough, but no, I'm good. Thank you. No thanks. Ugh. Let me sit down. Ugh. At least my last day of work is tomorrow, and then I have the rest of the year off, so I'm gonna enjoy that a lot. Go gaming.
There you go.
Just do some gaming and stuff at this point, because I'm
I'm-
taking a break from shit. So
Yo,
I'm excited what I'm gonna get
as a
for Christmas.
gamer?
I got a. Well, I got a rice cooker for my. The only thing I really asked for Christmas was a rice cooker. So anything else I get is basically just gonna be like money
I didn't
or
ask
stuff.
for anything, so I'm excited what I'm gonna get.
Nothing. No, not joking.
Yeah,
Most likely I will most likely only get money.
Yeah, money's always nice because then you can like put it in the stuff you want to get. So that's why I usually get anyway. So
For blackjack.
Why should I get it in? Why should I put the money into the stuff I'm gonna get? I'm gonna give it to the person I'm buying the stuff from. Not
well,
gonna
no,
put
if you
it
get
into the stuff.
if you're gifted money, then you can save it. Is what I meant to say, like for Christmas.
Ah, why don't you just say that then?
See, like the money I get for Christmas, I'll just put straight back into Fortnite V-Bucks so that I can get that next really cool skin.
Of course.
Okay,
No, I'm joking. I'm joking. I won't actually do that.
You need to get the My Hero Academia skins.
I want the All Might one, and
The All Might skin.
so my friend bought me the Battle Pass for Christmas, so I've been like saving up V-Bucks through the Battle Pass, so I'm getting close.
Fortnite had
you
to
have to get All
Fortnite
Might.
had to like.
I know, I will. I like All Might. Like that's the only skin in Fortnite I'd buy is All Might because I like All Might.
United
There's, like-
States of Smash.
There's like a one detail. My friend has All Might skin already, so when we're doing squads, so the icon of All Might in your team squad is just like him facing full center, full forward, off center slightly, and he looks so out of place compared to the rest of the models. It's scary.
I like the
He always
emote
laughs
that
at
lets
it.
him.
Talks.
I like the emote that lets him turn
It
into his like
talks alien. I
weak
don't know what
form.
it's
That's
saying.
what I like about that. Is his weak form, Todoroki.
Ha 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 ha.
Ha
It's so
ha 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 ha. And then it's like,
the funniest shit.
I agree.
Fortnite has to pay 500
dude,
million.
I had a fucking experience in Fortnite with the My Hero Academia update.
Sorry.
Um,
I don't mean to stand
I-
inside you.
So
It's okay.
Fortnite, with the My Hero Academia update for Fortnite, there's like a battle gym that's My Hero Academia themed, and I played it, and all I heard on the there was a kid with an open mic that was just like some Spanish kid that was just like speaking Spanish, and then like every time he died, he would scream, and it was really fucking funny. It was really funny to just like hear this kid go "Nah!" as he died, and it was moi. All right, it's time to go eat then work. Okay, bye Jimmy, bye. Bye Jimmy, bye. You go
Bye,
work on stuff.
Jimmy.
You will be back. Bye.
Jimmy, bye.
I don't know. This is something very funny about
Were
a
you
small
talking to
cat
me,
who
Flo?
was walking up.
What was that, Ryan? Yeah, also yes. Also, what was that, Ryan?
Were you talking to me, Claw?
No, I was talking to general people in front of me. So,
Fortnite has to pay 500 million now.
yep,
I'm
yep.
so happy.
We were talking about that. I'm perfectly fine with that because yeah, like I said,
You know
the
what the most
item
perverse thing is in the world?
kids.
No, that Fortnite can actually afford that bullshit.
Oh, I mean, yeah. I mean, they make a lot of money. So, nah. The thing is,
They probably won't bat an eye.
the thing is, I still rail against the item shop because of the item shop on Fortnite is very predatory. That's like the thing I hate about Fortnite. Like the game itself is fun, but the incentives they have in
Why,
place.
So you are not cool.
Yeah, basically, like the incentives they have in place are really, really apparent. If you're like me and you have disposable income, then it doesn't really matter. If you have
All income is disposable, otherwise we wouldn't pay taxes.
okay, technically true, but you know what I'm talking about. Like money that you have that you can spend versus money you're taking from someone
have
to
money.
spend, like kids do.
I think Epic Games just recently
Let me
got
just check something.
like fined for it.
Yes, that's what we were just
Not too
mentioning.
long ago, like-
Yes.
Yeah, like a few days ago.
Yep. Well, it was a settlement. Also, Turbo's here. It was a settlement. With a lawsuit about
You're
like.
afraid Turbo's here?
Yep, he's here. But I mean, as long as you don't fall to the pressures, then the game can be genuinely fun. Just
Yes.
don't be a kid, basically. Don't-
Genshin.
Well, Genshin's different, so but
Genshin is awful.
I posted a very funny Genshin video like right before the innkeeping started.
I think I saw that, but I didn't watch it. I didn't have time, so I'll have to go watch it when I get off.
It's not kids, just a bunch of really lonely guys.
It's true. Turbo's just waiting at the bottom of the stairs. What is he doing down there? I can like.
Oh.
He's probably dying.
That's the problem. That
Fucking-
was not supposed to be. Oh, me? What I'm doing?
I mean that his PC is shitter than mine.
Damn, get your
Because he's
upgrades,
late,
bro.
so-
Oh.
Not much I could do about
Upgrades,
that.
People upgrade.
Upgrades, Pete. It's Christmas. Get an upgrade.
Exactly.
I have no.
Christmas yet.
Just a week away.
Just a week away. Shut
Can you
up.
believe it?
God damn it, guys.
Friday is over.
Nah, you can still get some pretty good deals on PC parts as of right now, I think. I don't need to upgrade my
Black Friday's
PC.
over. I still see ads, but
Yeah. I have like no reason to upgrade my PC anytime soon because my PC is already like decently built and it won't be for like another
Yeah, me
few
too.
years before like I would need to upgrade like maybe my CPU or something. But
yeah, me too.
I'm pretty much good to go at the moment. So like I run VRChat pretty decently well with a lot of people, aside from like a few instances where like there's tons of people and people are changing avatars constantly.
His Shaggy Claws instance.
Yeah, that was fucking held by duct tape, I swear to God. Also, hello, Turbo. Woo, you look great goblin mode tonight, I see. Welcome, Turbo. I hope you're enjoying yourself.
Turbo has appeared.
Welcome to the cupboard light. We're at the cupboard, but there's a blizzard outside.
I swear I'll be done with this in a second.
Heavens. Turbo,
Oh, racing's here too.
Are you in a good mood right now? Alright then.
Stubbed his toe.
Since you're in a good mood, we have to change that. Let me come inside you.
publish.
Scared him.
If you want to go somewhere else, copy, just let me know.
Jared, you're fine. You're fine, Jared. You're just like over there doing your own thing. You don't have to keep asking us to, like, you're good. Just keep doing your thing.
Ancient old joke in the Dalek HQ.
You're
That's
not.
an
You're really
ancient
far
joke.
away. Don't worry about it.
What the heck? What is this? What the? There's goo coming out of my sink. Do you guys see this? Is that just me? That's me.
Wait, what? Hopefully some of my trackers
There's a
haven't
why
done
is
that
it
by
like
the
why
time
is it
terrible is
white
happening right
and is that why what the fuck?
Oh,
Why is there, like,
what the heck?
PNGs and
Oh,
flags?
the particle for the water is slightly
Black
broken.
evil
Okay.
smog coming out of the sink.
No, the left faucet, the hot water is kind of slightly broken. The steam for it is broken. So, Ste-
Can I have a spoonful?
You think they'll be okay?
the black void. The black void is broken.
Your smog.
You want that spoon? I mean, we have a comically large spoon here. Oh, he's doing his bit. You want to listen to him? You want a Sprite Cola? You want a Sprite Cranberry?
Restart VRChat.
I do not.
Yeah. All right, I'm gonna put him over here. The only reason I move these away is because I don't want to keep listening to them on repeat, so I put them like over here. But if it's like a one-time thing, it's fine. So I've heard them 1,000 times. I'm old, so.
This is great. I'm gonna go take a shit.
All right, bathroom is down the stairs to the left, or upstairs, sure. Down the stairs, straight ahead to the left. You'll know where the bathroom is. Yeah, go in the hallway. I hope there he is. Yeah, okay, good. We do actually have a bathroom here. There is a toilet, so.
Oh wow.
There's always been a toilet, but most people didn't know about it. It's true.
Question is there a janitor?
What the fuck that was, but okay.
Sandwich.
Yes, we have sandwiches here. There's no meat, it's just lettuce, so. Also, I need to take a look at the mug here real quick. Oh yeah, that does look way better. That looks really good. Mwah. Like I said, with the cupboard light update, materials have been updated, so it actually looks nice. So hello, racing.
I love it.
Looks nice. And yeah, Steve.
Rockin' stew.
Reasons. So I like this though because it's actually metallic now. The one at my place I need to update the material for, but I've just been fucking lazy, so lazy boy. So I'll get around to it when I throw everything in the bar, redo it. So, oh, hello. How you doing, Hero? How's your holiday season coming along so far?
So far it's fine. I will let you know more if I either can go home for the holidays on Saturday or if my flight gets canceled.
Oh, so you're heading back to family for the holidays? So.
Yeah.
I'm
But there's supposedly gonna be like storms all over.
yeah.
the country.
I've heard about that.
So my flight might end up getting canceled.
Don't mind the ghost. It's
I am
normal.
the ghost of Christmas, whatever the fuck.
My bed sheets. I like how it's transparent
I
too.
missed Christmas last Tuesday.
Exactly, the ghost of Christmas last Tuesday.
I am almost half tempted to cancel Innkeeping this Friday because a lot of people probably are traveling all over the place. So we'll see how that goes. But most likely we probably will still do Innkeeping because it's not like I'm going anywhere. But who knows?
Oh, I thought it was already canceled. Fair enough.
Well, I'm not doing Innkeeping next week, but honestly, I probably might cancel this Friday, and then like just the rest of the month I just take off, honestly, for holidays from Innkeeping and Bartending. So I might just do that.
Yeah, sure.
We'll see. We'll see how that
I don't think
goes.
people would blame you if you did or not.
What the fuck is a boat?
Sadly, I work on Friday, so I'd miss it even if I didn't.
Well, I
even
mean
know
that's
it was
just
canceled.
normal at this point. I already know that, so it's pretty normal. But yeah,
Mostly made out of wood.
boats. Did find out tomorrow if I visit.
Okay, noted.
Yeah, it seems like everyone's gonna be going around all over the place. So, well, Warhammer, nice. Luckily, my travel plans are literally just I go to my grandmother's who lives just down the road. It's like literally not that far, so works out.
Yeah, mine's a bit farther than that.
Yeah, I mean some people have to like fly really far, so it's understandable. So.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I gotta go across the country.
Oh my god, Tippy, can you send me the...
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'd imagine. So.
Okay.
I'd imagine.
PC mode with flamethrower doesn't work.
I'm gonna sneeze. I'm gonna mute myself.
like at the worst moment, I was gonna say...
Oh, sorry, I'm back.
Sound effect? I want to do my own.
Welcome back, Jerry.
So the funny thing about rodent sound effect is it's actually our friend. No, it's not me.
No,
My frames are dying.
it does sound like
It's
you,
our
bro.
No, it doesn't. I do not sound like our friend Suga at all.
I'm not sure.
No, I am
think
the
it was
voice
like
for
someone.
Froggy-Star. I am the voice
Huh?
for
Oh, hi, Neo.
My friend Suga is the voice for Rodent.
Oh my god.
I think I...
He said
Rodent.
it because they were playing Ultra Kill, and they have an enemy called the cancerous and very cancerous rodent. So whenever he sees it, he just says rodent.
Rodent.
Hi, Neo.
Rodent.
The way he says it, you can hear the spaces in between each letter.
Yes, I love it.
Hold on, what is it?
I don't
It is
think I
Mustache
normally hear
Man.
you
Tiny little thing.
or...
Big ass
He
mech.
added a little like.
What's up?
Bit to it, just because.
I think it's the
Amazing
Metroid.
that happened.
Sure.
My school got its winter break early.
Oh, that's
There's a
good.
huge winter storm coming tomorrow.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
No, there's a huge winter storm coming tomorrow, and that's canceling our finals.
Yeah.
Saved.
Yeah. That sounds about right. Everyone's talking about a huge winter storm coming through, so
Surprised, I would probably do the same.
it'll just.
I
mean, I am in the U.S. as well. We won't be getting snow where I live, but it'll be getting cold. So it's like, yeah, that's how it is. So.
And I'm like, would you even enjoy it? And I'm like, yeah, you can make like a Christmas
Like
rodent. And
it's
she's
the
like,
new Ice Age or something.
That's just people overhyping it. I mean, it's still good to be cautious about winter storms because especially like southern states like where I live, we're not used to having cold weather. Like I'm looking at my weather app right now. Like it's gonna be raining pretty much all night, but like we're at like 37 degrees Fahrenheit, so it doesn't turn into snow. So yeah, it's like cold. We're getting cold rain. We literally are just getting cold rain where I live tomorrow. So, which sucks because I wish we had snow.
Where I live.
Are you getting snow?
It is at least 10 degrees, 1 degrees over here. You know,
Oh.
All the time.
Yeah, no, where I live, we. Nope, that's Turbo with his tank. Rat. Rat. It's like the rat from
Behold the
Ratatouille.
Tippy, and now behold, a absurd number of gunpowder particles in your face.
That's exhaust. Oh. I'm okay. Damn, I just got secondhand smoke right there. What's
Do you want to know something funny that I haven't told a lot of people?
what's up?
Like, I was on MVM one day, and I literally got frickin' shanked by a sentry buster. Like, instead of exploding, it frickin' shanked me to death.
Shit
I was
happens,
just like,
man.
Wait, what?
Shit happens. I haven't played TF2 in a while. I've been gaming on other games, kind of enjoying the holiday. So, might still try and work on stuff. But I'm probably gonna wait for January 1st. Might as well just fully embrace the fact that I'm going on my little wakey breaky. So, enjoy the hollow days. Congratulations!
Oh no, Blackbird died.
I killed Blackbird with the power of my mind. I do that sometimes.
Blackbird's PC just likes to go.
Blackbird exterminated.
Blackbird bliblated. Blibinated. Yeah. Yeah. Oh my gosh, what else? What else has been going on? No, not really too much, honestly. I just been gaming and then hanging out in Discord with some peeps, and then that's really about it. Arc animated series might be coming out this Friday, so if that comes out Friday, I'm gonna be binge watching the fuck out of that. So Carbon's here.
Wait, what series?
Ark animated series for his Ark Survival Evolved. They announced it 2 years ago, and they haven't released anything about it. But we might be getting something this Friday. What is Carbon doing down there? Oh, he's probably getting ready for a bit, knowing him. So, but we don't know. We don't know. But I mean, hey, if it comes out, then I'm going to. If they release all the episodes at once, I'm going to binge watch it because I've been waiting 2 years. So, may or may not stream it to some friends as well. I do need to get that Apple Plus TV free stuff as well because I want to watch those dinosaur documentaries. I still haven't done that yet, but I can still get the free thing. So, oh, here comes Carbon. Oh my God, he's buff. Oh no, he's hot.
Oh no!
Oh my God, buff Santa.
I had to make sure you weren't my friend.
Hello there.
Hello.
There was a nice replacement. That Shaggy Claws fella did an excellent job, did he?
He did. He did. He did a great job. Beautiful
I'm
work.
Sorry I missed the party. You know, got to get this busy schedule on the roll.
Yeah, you've got a couple days until you need to get going. I'm gonna be watching on NORAD, the radar that tracks you. I'm gonna be watching you there, so be sure to if you could flash me when you go above my house, I'd be greatly appreciated. Maybe let me know, kind of.
Well, I had to stop doing that since 1962, more like 1998. Oh, you remember that one Pokemon show?
Yeah.
Gave all the kids the seizures. I learned from that. Oh, never again.
Never again. Santa, don't flash people when you're flying on the sleigh. Got it. Well, I'll be watching on NORAD.
Thank you. You know, it's a big honor of mine to go see you, Mr. Wildclaw. I hope you have been having a wonderful December season.
I have been having a wonderful time. We're currently just here at the moment because a blizzard came on by, so it's good. Oh, you got a fan. Hello, Gordy.
I think he was trying to snap my neck, but my neck snapped because I worked out my neck muscles doing the.
I have to fix this bones tomorrow.
Good job, Gordy. Also, welcome back, Ryan. Sorry, Santa's here, Ryan. I'm talking to Santa right now. Look, there he is. It's just evolving in the chaos, guys. I'm sorry. It's just evolving in the chaos. I'm sorry, Santa. It gets a little chaotic here. You can punch Ryan if you want to, though. I'll look away here. I'm not looking. I'm just gonna assume you're beating the shit out of him right now. So I'm just I like to imagine that Ryan,
It's hard to beat the shit out of someone you can't reach.
Okay, I'm gonna turn around. Okay, I was expecting you to just be doing this to him.
I only practice those moves for charities. Last time I was on the Snow Down Throwdown. Oh, I tell you what, that Grinch, he's a slippery snake, but give him the big old ringer I did.
Some be like that. So, well, it's good to have you, Santa. He's talking about the Grinch, so.
Oh yeah, me and the Grinch have a rivalry that go all the way back to grade school. A bunch of little kiddos.
On the arms, though. I do.
That is correct.
Is that him? That him right there? Does that really look like? Does he look like that?
Yeah, I don't think that I was respecting the color as much matters all that much, because those should be a lighter because of the emission.
Hold on, you seem really excited there, fella. You might wanna.
Peace out. Literally. He's gone.
Oh, Third Block Man. Oh, I haven't seen him in a hot minute.
Do you want to know his actual name? I can tell you what his actual name is. That's that.
Oh yeah, go. I wanna know his actual name.
His name is Minecraft Skin Black Skin.
Minecraft Skin Black Skin.
That's literally what that image is called. I'm not joking. I'm not making that up. I'm not making.
I believe you.
Oh my god, yeah. I forgot about that avatar. Oh my god. Don't talk to me on my son ever again.
Definitely a sight for sore eyes.
Sorry.
Well, then, I
mentioned-
step on someone else's toes, but I have to ask out of common courtesy.
What's up?
Well, Mr. Wow, what would you like for first?
Santa, is it you?
Well, very happy with
I don't mind Krampus.
Oh, hello. I don't think we've ever met. Nice to meet you.
Now that it's
Yeah,
done,
I
you can
wanna
actually
choo-choo.
continue to work on it. Like,
You
get
want a
the
choo-choo,
things
huh?
that you want to. I know you were
Would you
looking
like
to
a-
have the right white to match the
Choo-choo?
arms and the legs
What
with
kind?
the
I got steel
outfit.
rolled, I got wood pine, I got redwood, got mahogany, then that's pretty far. A couple of those.
Hey.
Ooh, the wooden one that you can push.
Onward to glory. That is true.
Automatic, like a few.
Can you shoot the Grinch on the shelf over there? You see him on the window?
Alright, I think I can work.
Go get him. Go get him, buddy.
He's doing it.
This is a dream come true.
You can't reach.
It's nothing. You may not have been
Got him.
the nicest guy
That works.
a little bit goes a long way.
Got him.
I don't want to post anything, but
I thought it was like gonna shoot it or something. No, just kamikaze.
Hey, devil.
Camkaz. I'm gonna take a sip of my drink because I'm stuttering my words. I already got what I wanted for Christmas, actually. I asked for a rice cooker, and I got a rice cooker, so I mean, I'm pretty much good to go at this point. I mean, maybe I could drop like subliminal hints to my grandmother to buy me Fortnite cards, but I kind of don't want my grandmother to buy me Fortnite cards. Because that would feel really fucking bad. I'll just go buy them myself. I am going to scream if my mother gets me Fortnite cards because she hears me talking about it. She's like, "I got you something, sweetie." It's like, what the fuck? What the... Actually, I got a birthday. I think I got a birthday card in the mail here earlier in the stream. I might open it here. Where is it at? Oh, it's right here, in real life. I'm rubbing it. Yeah, I'm gonna open this on stream. Well, you guys can't see it, but grandson, you're at that age where everything's changing and the world is becoming your own. Oh, it's my grandma. It says it's for my grandma. Hold up. Oh, I love my grandma to death, but I cannot read cursive. It's sometimes hard to let go of the little boy you were, but it's so easy to love and be proud of the good man you are becoming. Happy birthday. May God give your day something. Great wishes, my grandma. Thank you, Grandma. She gave me $20. Sorry, I was reading my my birthday card that my grandma got me just now because I just got that. So thank you, Grandma. She's not on the stream or anything, but it's just like a physical card. What's up?
Could you get Santa some hot chocolate?
Oh, he's having arthritis again. I got him. Don't worry. Sorry.
No, he just survived an explosion.
Here's some hot cocoa.
Oh, thank you. It's like Popeyes. It gives me strength.
Oh, so it's like what, Popeye's chicken? No, you mean like the
There we go.
dude that eats spinach. That's what you're referring to.
Hey, a little, if I may, I'll give you a little bit of lore on Santa Claus there, though. Well,
Sure.
See, there's more than just one Santa Claus. You know how the Flash has the Speed Force?
Yep.
And every speedster's connected to it? Well,
Yep.
there's this thing called the Santaverse. All Santas are connected. And the more people believe in us, the stronger we get. Why do you think I deliver all those presents every year?
Interesting.
So
Interesting.
yokai.
Santa's a yokai. I mean,
Oh,
Yeah, yokai gets the more people who believe in yokai, it's basically the same thing. It's just,
yeah.
well, I suppose that's one way of putting it. I remember one time I was on an alien planet with the Avengers. Well, I actually think it was Justice League at the time, and we were about to lose a battle. But then someone craftily started singing Jingle Bells, and the whole planet started singing with them. And oh boy, I never felt so strong as I did that day.
Oh, we've been poked.
What?
Is Thrill King on the naughty list this year?
Is
I don't know why,
Thrill
but I
King
feel
on
like-
the naughty list? Let me check.
What are you gonna say, Blackbird?
oh, never mind. It
Oh.
was nothing. It was nothing.
Okay.
I don't know why I feel. I don't know. I feel like Santa would have like I guess because of where he's from, kind of like,
Nope.
I guess
I
like
don't see 'em there.
Icelandic,
Yeah.
like Danish or something.
Thrill Corp is not, in fact, on the naughty list. Have they done anything bad this year? I don't think they have, to my knowledge.
Well, Thrill Corp is a mixed bag. They go on my, they need a little Christmas spirit list. You're not quite bad, you're not quite good,
Neutral.
but you just need a little guidance. A Christmas miracle. In fact, that's what happened to Scrooge once. Oh, he got a nasty surprise, did he?
Understandable.
Well, yes, on the Santaverse, all the different Santas are connected to each other through a mystical voice. Oh, that guy, he gives me the big old chuckles. Of course I know him. He's Santa Claus from Earth 672, after all.
Oh, so he's a different variant of Santa Claus. Also, he's trying to get you to smoke.
Yes. Oh, no, I don't smoke. I don't smoke. Thank you for the gesture, though. I came away from that after all. Trying to run after the Grinch is hard when your lungs start beating.
I guess that makes sense that Shaggy Claus is a different variant of Santa Claus on the Santaverse. Yeah, that makes sense. That's a good way of putting it.
He's part of that.
Does make sense, yes.
There's also a dinosaur Santa, a kaiju Santa, Robo Santa. That guy's a bad guy. We don't talk about him so much from the Futurama series.
Oh, yeah. I thought
Brown Santas? You can't understand a word he said. All he says is, I try my best, but yes. But yeah, multiple different Santas and multiple universes.
It's true.
I know a couple of them, but I ain't the strongest of the bunch. That goes to Santa Prime. Oh boy, I want to mess with that guy.
Santa Prime. Interesting.
He's the first Saint Nick. He's the Celtic god of war. Yeah,
That makes sense.
The origins of Saint Nick are a little obscured.
Yeah, understandable. I could see that being a bit odd.
Do you guys hold like intergalactic meetings? Like,
well, sometimes when there's a whole lot of naughty in the universe, we can't be as holly jolly as we normally do. Sometimes we have to take extreme measures. Oh, you think the Grinch stole Christmas was bad? It was not as bad as the time that the Daleks stole the universe. What am I supposed to give if there's nothing to give? Well, I just had to show them 10 cans of buckets a good old jolly spirit. I gave them holly and I gave them jolly. Oh, we lost a couple good Santas there.
It's true. It's true.
Oh, we lost a couple good ones. That's okay.
Painting something over there. Don't mind them.
Actually, I also know a couple of good figures. I know the Pumpkin King. He's a great guy. Easter Bunny. Oh, he cracked me up with his practical jokes. That's another one. The Hanukkah guy. A little strange fella, but has a good heart.
Jack Frost?
Oh, Jack Frost is a weird one. Sometimes that's a man-made creation, or some nature, or it's like that. It depends on who you ask. Sir, I don't like you exploding me, and I'd rather you not do that again.
Please do not.
You have a passenger on board, Turbo. You can't explode.
Classified information. Wait, what?
You had a passenger on board. You can't explode while you have a passenger on board. That's part of the FTC rules. Sorry. Well, you did. Not anymore, though. Now there is, though. Now there is. Now you do. This is what you get for being classified as a bus.
Oh, I'm sorry there, Steve. Did you have something to say? I felt like I was cutting you off. My apologies.
You can go till gold.
Make another wish, because Steve made one wish, but didn't know
Well, I'd hate to step on old Shaggy Caw's toes, but I'm sure he won't mind if I do a separate favor. Sure thing, little one.
Go for it.
if possible,
I wanted to write that
to
thing.
have human form.
Well, you just gotta ask the tank. He'll let you ride on him if you want to.
Oh, that's a pretty
I'll
big
destroy it.
wish you're asking. And I might just be
Can't believe you do that.
Christmas cheer for it.
I missed.
It's true. It's true. So one second, I need to go see what they're painting. Hold up. What the heck are you painting over here? Is that the Mona Lisa? Oh, it's gone. Damn. Oh well.
It's something with the bones. I know that. I've seen it before. It's something with the
Well,
bones.
let's see here. It's been a while since I've done my transportation. I might just be able to have enough to be able to do something.
Can you make me see?
Oh. Sorry. I loaded someone's avatar for a second there. Oh, spooky.
Hold on one second, Lord. Technically. Alright, there. Let me see if I can sew that in my hands.
Oh, bird.
On Muller, on Schaller, on Vixen, Brixen. Eggnog is awesome. I'm here for fisting.
It's true. Oh, that's mistletoe. Oops, sorry. I was meant to throw the snowball.
Ooh, that took a lot out of me.
Okay.
He exploded in the snowballs.
You are so small now.
Did I turn him into Ant-Man? I don't think I did that much.
I'll put some snow there for you, just in case. There you go.
Not quite the form I was thinking of, but guess I'll do.
Here, more snow.
There you go.
Oh, thank you. Well,
Wild, why are you normal height?
That's because you're normal height. I'm normal. You just changed, so.
Normal height.
well, depends how tall you try to be.
Perfect height.
Yeah. Well, you're you're more like a wolf boy, but yes, you're about as close as you'll get to that. So.
A lot of my magic to make that happen.
I'm 6'1".
Wait, am I still pink?
You are so tall.
Yes.
Okay, then I have.
I'm a midget compared to you.
Oh, Turbo's brought in the train. The Choo Choo Express. Choo choo.
Don't push me over.
I might trip.
Oh, the train! That's what Steve wanted.
I might
Or,
trip.
I think it was Steve. It was somebody else who wanted it.
What the fuck?
Ryan, you were the one asking for a choo choo train. Remember?
Trust me, I've almost
Oh
tripped
yes,
so many
choo-choo.
people before. Once I was running to the bus because it was about to go, and some child ran in.
There he goes.
Bob left me a little famished.
Careful not to trample over
Take
me.
another sip of
Like
hot
just,
cocoa.
Sure, go for it. Go for it.
Oh, but I never got to say. Wow. What would you like for Christmas?
Well, considering the one thing I did ask for was given to me, a rice cooker, I've already got that, so, is it too much to ask if I can get maybe like 2,000 V-Bucks for Christmas? I'd like to buy a skin on Fortnite, is that okay?
Can I make another wish on getting?
Well, give him a second, he's get his composure together. His composure together. Give him a second, I side-blinded them with that one.
I want to get rid of Wild Claw's
You want
addiction
some
to
V-Bucks?
Fortnite.
Well. I just might know a guy who can fix him up for you.
Oh my
I'll
god.
tell you what, there's this guy I know, Marvin Cola. I think if you were to ask him very nicely, he wouldn't mind at all.
It's true.
But I'm just saying that from hearsay.
Look, I'm 1,200 V-Bucks away from getting my All Might skin from Fortnite, and my friend gifted me the Battle Pass, so I'm already halfway there, so...
These words are in the Bible.
I'm dying. I'm
Well,
sorry.
I'll
I'm
tell
breaking
you
character
what, like I
so badly.
It's okay. It is very funny without a context.
I hate it.
It's okay,
hate
racing.
it.
Luckily, I enjoyed the game, and that's all that matters, so... Alright, what were you saying, Santa Claus?
I'll tell you
$1,000 on
what,
that game.
like I said,
I spent $1,000.
get in touch with a certain carbon coal, I think we'll make it happen.
Okay.
I spent and wasted so
You said
much
that,
money on that game. I want
All
my
Might
life back.
thing you said?
Yes. Also, don't spend any more money.
Oh.
I'm watching you.
I quit because of it.
Good. Young man, you gotta get control of your financial situation. Save up money.
Well, I'll tell you what.
Slim reason they put.
Mysterious villain, I think we can make some.
Actually, I really only just need 1,000
So
V-Bucks,
you
honestly.
accepted
So
his friend's request or not? I don't remember because I didn't see.
I did accept it. Yes.
Oh, Mr. Devil.
Okay. Well, that case, I think Fortnite Santa Sergeant Winters is out. Back in.
There he goes. I keep forgetting the meme where it's like, you can't gift with V-Bucks. You can't gift with V-Bucks. You can't gift. Welcome back.
I think them gentlemen could help you out. Oh, we're already just doing so much and so little.
Christmas time.
Christmas. Sorry, YouTube poop came out of me for a second there. Merry Chrysler. Whoa, whoa, wow. Gift delivery on Express.
Got in a present already.
Thank you, Dalek. And here, I'll get you one as well, Mr. Dalek. I have a gift that just so happens to be the exact same color as well. Yeet.
I am a demon lord. I do not feel the cold. Santa, I wish for a new dress.
You wish for a new dress? Well, actually, easy. I actually picked something up from the thrift store just a moment ago. I think might fit you well.
I legitimately like can't see you at some
Why were
points
you at
because
the
you're
thrift
near the
store
bottom
buying
of the tree.
dresses?
Oh, it's beautiful.
Oh, thank you. One of my workers was needing a new set of clothing to go to the ball, so I figured I'd stop by on my way to McDonald's to grab myself my famous Coca-Cola.
Dude, I could go for a Coca-Cola. I could go for a Coca-Cola right now. Listen. Oh my God.
I eat beef patties. That's protein. You know when with deadlifters, they gotta eat a lot to keep up that strength.
Into the face,
Yeah, I know, but the person who made this put it in the nose, which I hate because I use the face mirror.
So long as it doesn't harm me.
What is the most incredible gift you've ever gotten? And by incredible, I don't mean expensive. I just mean for you incredible. What's the most incredible gift you've ever gotten for Christmas?
Does it have to just be for Christmas or just in general?
Yeah, it must have to be for Christmas. I mean, we're talking, it's Christmas. I'm not talking about your birthday. It's not like your birthday was close.
I, off the top of my head, for Christmas specifically, I would probably say when I was like 11 or 12, my parents got me the World of Warcraft expansion Wrath of the Lich King for Christmas. And I still remember that even to this day. That was like 10 years ago. That was probably like the best Christmas gift I got because that was like I was really wanting that and they got it for me for Christmas. If it wasn't if it wasn't just Christmas I could pick, I would say my car because my parents and my grandmother chipped in to get my $2,000 like Honda that I use for getting to college.
I bought my car myself.
I will buy my own car
Like an
myself
old
eventually,
rusty
but the
car.
current one I have now was my parents and my grandmother when she was still alive chipping in money together to buy it for me so I can go to college. So
Yeah.
that's like the best gift I've ever
And
gotten,
then you
hands
decided
down.
not to go to college and instead buy a car.
Well, I went to college. That car got me to college and back. I mean, that's how I graduated, so... Horn. Oh, that's a gun, actually.
Yo, what the fuck?
What's in the hole, I wonder? I close my eyes because I think you're about to shoot me in the face. Oh. But yes, I would say my like one of the best Christmas gifts I've ever gotten is definitely Wrath of the Lich King back like 10 years ago when I was a kid.
When you're standing like in that particular like next snap. When you're standing like right there, you have very ominous lighting. Here, let me let me get a photo of this.
I could just bust out my camera as well and double check here.
You have to like face this way.
Like that?
Perfect. Yes.
Doesn't look that
Very
bad.
cinematic.
It does not look that bad. Hello.
Yeah, it's the combination of your reptile lizard person eyes and the, like, lights
Here we
happening.
go. Hey, I'm gonna cut the lights on. What's up?
Are you ready to learn the true meaning of despair this Christmas?
I wonder who this ominous black silhouette is that's standing before me. Oh! I was not expecting that.
Oh, damn it, I accidentally stopped the song. Oh,
It's okay. Well, I've heard the song before, so I know what it's supposed to go as. DK, DK, DK. One Wing Angel. DK, 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 DK.
So fucking scared.
Oh, he stabbed me like in the cinematic of Mario Bros. Ugh.
Don't worry about it.
Also, yes, hi, Rusty, in case I didn't say hi.
Yes. 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 You okay, Rusty? You seem very.
Whoa!
Also, is it just me, or are those raisins proportions slightly off? Like, your arms seem very long.
Who's dead on the floor and why? What happened?
The moment you lay down, you become a victim in VRChat.
Exactly. That's why you gotta Horizon adjust up, so you don't get Fortnite on.
True.
No, I mean like the Horizon adjust as in like make it you look like you're standing up when you're actually laying down. You can do that now.
I do not have that. Well, I know what you mean by Horizon adjust, but I don't have something for that.
No, it's in VRChat. It's built in.
Really?
You go to the gear menu on your quick menu. You go down, you hit allow Horizon adjust. You lay down, and then you hit set Horizon adjust, and it'll snap. So open your quick menu, far right, the gear.
I'm on it. I got it.
Yeah,
I got it.
and then scroll down, and it's at the very bottom. And then you hit allow Horizon adjust, and then make sure you're laying down when you hit it, otherwise it won't do anything. And you hit set Horizon adjust, and then you will.
Wait. So how does this work?
It's gonna so just lay down and then hit set Horizon adjust, and what it's gonna do is it's going to set you as if you are gonna set your horizon as if you're standing up. Yeah, now you just play Space Mover up. Yeah, it's slightly trippy, and it also makes your standing posture look slightly stupid. But you can also do this with it.
Whoa! I get flattened like a fucking pancake in the cartoons. You too damn big!
So yeah, you can also make it flip yourself upside down by putting your head between your legs.
Oh my goodness.
You just got big shamed.
It's true. Also, Hikari's back.
Oh my god.
You can no longer teabag me, for I am now up here.
So smart.
Okay, that's cheating.
You poor soul. Horizon adjustment really makes it easier for people who are doing filmmaking to do certain scenes. Like if you're trying to hold someone, like get some money out of them, you can actually make them like upside down now properly and be able to do that.
But only if you're full body.
Yeah, only if you're full body.
That's a stupid thing.
VRChat added that recently.
Mm-hmm.
I haven't been on for a while.
But yeah, if you want to fix it, you hit reset.
There's probably a reason why it's only full body only, but I don't know. Nice legs. You know what's funny? This avatar, right? I had a conversation with a friend of mine about male avatars on Booth, and I told them that there's like two different, like there's a spectrum of male avatars on Booth. There's either this, where you have very masculine male avatars, so you're on this end, or you have androgynous males that you can't tell if it's a male or a female character. And then you have like very few that are in between. I just remember mentioning that to my friend. And then you've got whatever this is, Goblin. Hello. Whatever this. I'm sorry. It's not a goblin. I just say that to anything that's smaller than me. So.
Apologies, my dear friend.
Breaks up at the top of your head. Apologies, my dear fellow. You know what'd be funny? You know what'd be really funny?
Sorry, my
if
friend. I am Batman.
Imagine if this bat had a collider, and if you hit someone like in the head with this bat in the world, it broke the bat, like it did a shape key that broke the bat. So like you hit him and it does a thunk, and then it like breaks the bat. That would be really funny. I should do that in my map.
That would be just like Superman.
Yeah, basically. There's so much I need to do with my map. That's so easy to do too. So all you need to do is just like detect head bone of the local player when it collides, and if it detects it, shape key that breaks it. That's literally it. Like I could just do like the meme from like Seinfeld, where he's holding the bat like this, and he's like, I hear him coming, Kramer. I hear him coming. I hear him coming, Kramer. I hear him coming.
Be able to rest peacefully in VR.
Be careful, Rogue. It's Batman.
It's me, the man with the bat. Yes. Here, don't sit up, because if you sit up, I'm gonna whack you.
Out of a fucking pillar.
What, where? What? Oh, you're talking about Gary. Oh, okay. I was like, what the fuck are you talking about? What's up? That's me.
Miles, could you do me a favor?
What's up?
Hold the bat and come like right here. Like hold it up in the air.
All right, give me a second. I got you. Like right here? Like right here?
Yes.
This ain't no horny bat. There's no horny written on it. I do as I am commanded. Okay, alright. That's enough public abuse for one day. I've abused this person in public for too long. I'm gonna take a drink.
I'm dead.
Mentally or physically?
Physically, maybe. I just got beaten with a bat.
I had to ask myself that question. I wasn't sure if I was mentally dead or not. Take a sip of my drink.
I'm not mentally dead yet. What the fuck? What is going on over there?
It got real chaotic in here real fast.
Nah.
You know about earmuffs?
Huh?
Ooh.
Earmuffs?
Yeah. So earmuffs, yeah, that's a useful thing too if you ever go to an event. Like if you go to one of Viking's events here soon, what earmuffs are is if you go into the sound tab, which let me go ahead and
Hello.
mute one-winged
Hello.
I will now transform from being Batman into Spoon Man.
mode. You can turn it on.
Beautiful.
What that does is it muffles everybody outside of a certain distance.
That's so cool.
Yeah, and then you don't have to go completely into the menu to turn it on. You can just double tap the tab, the sound tab, and it'll turn them on and off. And you can adjust the range and stuff. But yes, it's very, very helpful for events because you will very quickly get ear raped at big events.
Oh yeah, if everyone's standing in a very small area, oh my gosh, yeah, it's gonna be overload. You need to have earmuffs.
That's so much more peaceful. I can lay down.
Yep.
You can actually hear people.
Models, and I don't know which one to use.
Booth brain rot. Booth brain rot.
Booth brain
I
rot.
know. I have access to as many as I want now, and I'm like,
Thank you, Rocky.
yeah, now I'm getting brain rot. I've uploaded 3.
Thank you.
I already had a couple uploaded, but I bought those on my own. But now.
Hello, Tricky.
No, fucking crazy.
I still need to buy those 2 booth models I want, but I just have not gotten around to it, so I'm just lazy. Cause I wanna set them up with shaders and stuff and make them look nice, but I haven't done that yet. So.
I would poop you, but it was me, Slap.
Oh, you're being tickled. Watch out. You mean?
Huh? What are you doing?
Oh.
I feel like this one is one of.
Tickle me.
Sorry,
It's
misfire.
No, you're good. Don't worry.
I'm too powerful. I really feel like this avatar
Wait,
is
what
one
the
of
heck?
ones that needs pinchable
Oh,
cheeks.
bells.
Hey, you know what you can do?
What?
You can eat the snowman like with a giant spoon, like ice cream, you know?
Oh.
Thank you for reminding me, by the way. I do actually have ice cream I can have later,
Snake
so.
Lamia avatar
You
that
go like.
I had also has pinchable cheeks. I
You go
wonder
like
how
that.
much
The
they need
last
to
of
put
my
on here.
chocolate
Probably not
pudding
too hard.
today.
I'll
I need
just
to
have
buy
go
new
in,
chocolate pudding.
Find the part of the face that the cheeks is and put a bone on each of them, and then I can make them pinchable.
Yep, that's exactly what you do. I've done that before. You put bones on the cheek, grab them.
It appears
There you
that
go.
you're wearing black panties.
I could literally go and do that tomorrow. I mean, like, not that long.
Listen, my guy.
You didn't even, you're not even trying to hide them. Just
Listen,
lying
you're
around
wearing a
like this,
skirt
so
and laying on a bar. Don't be surprised if people like get a glimpse going up there. Okay.
Yeah, we do not even
I
need
think
to
my
like
I
look
think my dress is
seriously,
long
we just
enough.
have to. We're not even
Yeah, not when
peeking.
you're laying sideways.
Yeah. Also, your dress for some reason is like a freaking umbrella down there. It's not falling normally like a dress should.
Well, yeah, because
It's true.
It's leaving a very good impression.
Just put like an OK symbol on your underwear, just so, like if people see it, they'll be like, "Oh shit," you know, like that.
Oh, true.
shit,
That's a great
got
idea.
it.
What are you doing?
I got him. I got him. Goom gong goom. Hey, he's just chilling up there. He's on the Grinch on the shelf. Grinch on the bench, you know?
Can't do this anymore.
Actually, yeah, I'm proud of that one. Grinch on the bench. That's not bench though. But
Grinch on the bench.
I heard a camera.
Grinch on the winch would be better, but I don't think there's a winch in here.
there is a Grinch though, just there, menacing. It's like a Bigfoot. It's like doing the Bigfoot pose.
Two chairs.
Jerry's the Grinch?
No, the Grinch in the window.
Actually makes noise. That's pretty fun.
Yeah, he does the YouTube poop. He's doing a YouTube poop like rendition of that song. You're full of spiders and you're mean and full of spiders.
Christmas grenade.
Yo, that's just like that one grenade from a game. Like I don't fucking know.
You know what these
Oh,
grenades
zero.
do?
If I were to lay down like this.
Boon.
These grenades have the great thing that they summon rats.
Rat grenade! Rat grenade!
Rats, we are the rats celebrating another birthday bash.
Oh wait, Ryan, come here with that avatar. Come here. Rat. Hey, Ryan, stand like right here. I want to see the rats coming down the staircase. Wait. Yes! Psh, look at them go!
I really love this. Oh my god, there's another one.
Don't mind the rats, Santa. Amazing.
These rats are about to ruin Christmas.
They're like torpedoing at us. Amazing. Oh, rat pedo. Okay. All right, beautiful. That's all I asked for, so I'm good.
Alright, alright. That's who left the fucking food on the floor.
Oh, Granny's here. My boy Granny Bacon. My grandmother is here. My grandmother. Not actually my grandmother, by the way. I'm joking, by the way.
Kind of scuffed, but
This is old. This is like over 5 years old now, I think.
It is that time of year again for nostalgia. You know what's funny? I started playing VRChat about 5 years ago on this day, roughly. Also, hi Granny. What's up, bud? You can get on the bar. It's doable. There you go. You just jumped over it though, but there you go. Welcome to the cupboard light.
Yes. Yeah.
Despite the file size, this map is just the building and the basement and stuff. There's no outdoor area. So this map works out better for like events like this where it's just the bartending and stuff and whatnot. So pretty good. It's pretty good.
Yes.
Yes, indeed. But welcome. We are just here bartending at the moment. Hopefully we get this map out of community labs tonight because of all the people here. So that'd be kind of pog. So, but otherwise it is going pretty well. So. How about you? How's your week going? Your Christmas week going? We're getting close to Christmas, so.
Yes, we are close to Christmas now. Yes.
You sound tired.
It's going well. Yes.
Understandable.
A little bit.
It's okay. It's okay.
Well.
Well, at least things are going well, I would assume. So.
I wasn't very sure if this was a person or a freak.
No, this is just a prop. That's just a cutout. This is just a prop here, the
Yeah.
snowman. So.
Yep.
I see a melty slug character.
Things are going pretty good on my end. Tomorrow's my last day of work tomorrow's my last day of work for the year, and then I have the rest of the year off from work. I've taken a break from working on stuff, so I'm basically just been video gaming for the most part. You're making that sound. I was wondering what that buzzing was. Thank you. But
that's my sonic screwdriver.
thank you.
Sonic equals sound.
True. But yeah, I've been also gaming as well, just playing some extra games and other stuff and just relaxing. Might be doing a bunch of watching stuff this weekend because I might either catch up on anime or watch a dinosaur documentary or watch this like new animated series coming out hopefully this weekend. So my next week is just gonna be me relaxing and just chilling and doing stuff. So I may end up buying those two booth models I want to buy and set them up on VRChat, but that's kind of just a side thing, honestly. So aside from that, I don't know. I don't know. I mean, that's really about everything. Also, Fo's here. Hi, Fo. He's over there. My friend Fo just jumped in. I see him down there. So, but yeah, that's really about it. And then just enjoying the holiday. So, that's really about it. So yeah. Hey, Fo.
Alright. I don't think they can hear you. I wouldn't be able to hear you from there.
I have my earmuffs on too, so.
That's fair.
I think his mic is different. I think his mic is wrong.
Oh, you sound like you're 300 miles away from your mic again. Yeah.
He is pretty far from his mic, so. There he goes. But that's really about it. Just enjoying. I'm basically taking a break from working on productive stuff, hopefully, and then ideally just focusing on relaxing for the next week until January 1st, and then jump back into it again. So.
Yeah, I have my last day of school or whatever today. So.
That's good. Oh yeah, you're on Christmas break now, so.
I
That's
guess
good.
I'll do a lot of sleeping tomorrow.
That's probably a good idea, honestly, all things considered. So.
Are you? I couldn't tell.
Yeah.
That's good.
Wow, you can tell.
As long as you.
With the Asian people always sleeping on the floor.
Godfo, out of context comment. Context.
I'm kidding. I promise I'm not racist against Asian people.
Understandable.
It's actually Gary that's racist against Asian
He hates
people.
minorities.
I don't hate minorities.
I'm 1/4 Vietnamese,
He's
you
blonde,
know.
so he's probably racist.
What?
What is this fuckery?
Both hate minorities.
You're literally a
You said it
tree.
before.
I never
Look,
said
he's
any
saying
such thing.
Correct.
No.
Correct. However,
Bo, are you being
You're
racist because he's
great.
a tree?
fruity.
Are you being
No, I'm being
racist because he's
racist
a
because
tree?
he's blonde.
Fruity.
Oh my
Fruity.
goodness.
No wacky like that.
No, at least he's not ginger. At least he's not a redhead.
You're my
He
friend
could be
now.
way
Yeah, I'm
past.
neither.
Imagine
how's it
saying
going?
that during the Second World War. It's just wacky like that.
Just wacky like that. Zoom what language?
Wacky like that.
No.
All funky.
Answer your question. It's going pretty good. We're here at the cupboard light. They got the update out with the updated lighting and materials and stuff. That's why the file size is a bit bigger because the light mapping is a lot better. You can sync silent for that.
Yeah, it looks very nice.
It's also Udon as
I
well.
remember
So
seeing the beta for this.
yep. Also, it's Udon as well.
Looks very nice.
Hopefully tonight's bartending gets out of community labs, but we'll see. But yeah, it's going good otherwise. So I've just been taking a break from productive stuff, and I'm just gaming and stuff for the next week because tomorrow's my last day at work for the year. So
Always grab them yourself.
That's cool. I didn't realize you had a Christmas themed like apron. I just noticed that.
oh yeah, I mean
The Christmas song. I did not actually notice that.
Because the same thing would
it's
happen to
true.
me, where I would just always grab them
last week.
accidentally.
Yes, I did.
That's funny.
You probably didn't notice because there was so much shit going on, so don't worry. So.
Yeah, that's exactly.
But yeah, other than that, it's good. So, just taking a break from working on stuff and bartending here at the cupboard light. We won't be bartending next week though, because I'm taking a break next week. So I might even take off this Friday as well, depending on how things go.
Christmas, so.
Well, no, this for Saturday, just a week away. Christmas, just a week away. Can you believe?
Just a week away.
What's up, Carbon?
Oh, sorry, excuse me, there, Wild, but there's some, somewhat not so serious business for you downstairs, if I may grab your attention.
Sure. And then I'll go on my break after. So I'll go on my break. All right, what's popping down here? Oh my god, why are you guys fighting? It's Christmas. It's Chris.
Look, there's a deadbeat mother here, okay? Don't at me. I'm having some family drama right now. Wait.
Amazing.
Oh my god.
Tonight's battle. On the left-hand side, we have the one and only Saint Nick himself, Santa Claus.
Why is this Sprite? It's Sprite themed. Oh my god.
And on the right corner, we have the green, mean, and terrible machine, the one who wants to ruin your holiday.
Oh god, I don't like how his stomach feels like that.
On the count of three, you two shall fight.
What's the number?
Both of you signed your waivers, right?
Oh, wait, there's a waiver to sign? Oh, fight to the death, I didn't sign up for that. Wait a minute, that's not what I signed up for. That was supposed to be a...
Caleb! 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 Beat his ass!
Dick twist.
Break his spine, Santa!
Give him the old dick twist.
Damn, Santa's swinging side to side. Oh.
This is truly the battle of the century.
Oh shit.
Oh no, Santa's down. Can he recover?
Can he recover?
This just like the battle pass! This. He's flossing! He's flossing! Ugh.
He's flossing on him.
Give him the old dick
Quickly
twist.
suplex
him.
Come on, Santa, you just got a default
From the ropes! From the rope!
Oh shit!
Oh! He got him! Oh my god!
Oh shit, he has him! He has him! He has him pinned!
Ah!
Two,
Oh! Whoa! Whoa! Oh! Vine boom sound effects. Boom, 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 boom.
Okay, he was winning until he started default dancing. Now I think I have to throw the whole match into question.
Amazing. Well, we'll take it. It's a legit match for now. All right, that was a good watch. I'm going on my break, so perfect timing. I'll be back. I'll be back. Santa Claus won the RKO out of nowhere down there, guys. That was amazing. All right, now, if you excuse me, I am going to go on my break-a-rooney because it is 10, so I will be back in 10 minutes. So, Ugh. There we go. I don't know what they're doing back there, but. Oh, Elsie, hi. I saw you were online, Elsie. I was like, I wonder if he's getting on now. And it turns out you already were on by the time I got on. Hello.
That I have.
I'm glad to see you woke up. Yeah, I was just telling people about the place. You did a good job. There's a few minor things we noticed that you might want to know about. The hot water faucet in the sink gives off a square particle when you turn it on. So.
Yeah, I know about that.
Okay, that was.
I forgot to fix that.
It's Wild Claw the Fortnite man. I'm such a big fan of you.
Oh my god! Shut up, Jerry. Shut up. It's not that bad. Look, I asked Santa Claus for 1,000 V-Bucks so I can get Allmart. But yeah, otherwise it's been good. Matt's been serving pretty well. Nothing too noticeable. The only other thing I noticed was the snow coming off the roof. Like when you look from like this direction, like going in this direction, is slower than the snow on the side, and I don't know if that was intentional or not.
Yeah, it's because it's falling that way.
That's what I thought, because I was like, well, the reason why the snow is falling slower like that way is because it's hitting the roof and then it's like going slower. That's what I assumed. So.
It's just the perspective.
Yeah. Basically.
Falling at the same speed.
Basically, yeah. So, but otherwise,
the main issue is that the kitchen real-time light was on by default when I came in.
Really?
I'm not sure why that was the case.
oh, well, it's off for me. I don't know. I mean, even if it's on by default.
I checked in the editor. It's off. It's off as seen. I'm not sure why it turns itself on.
Maybe. I think it was off. It was off for me when I got here, so I think it's just one off. Fine. Wouldn't worry too much about it.
It shouldn't be synced.
No, it's not synced because I don't see it when Miyazaki turns it on. So. Also, Froggy car. Is that Tippy? Oh.
Oh my god. Like...
That's 0. But yeah.
Why don't you have raps for the tiny people?
Tiny people.
I don't have what?
Why don't you add raps for the tiny people?
Because you can jump.
It's true. Also, hi, Ryan. It's because I.
Walk on the counter. Look at this smooth marble. Look at this smooth granite. You're gonna scratch it.
It's true. It's not like the cupboard. I mean, it's not like the Wanderer where like I let people walk on the bar and as a result, it's not as shiny. So it's not as shiny.
Yeah.
Now this is pretty freaking shiny.
Higher difficulty.
No, this looks like a job for me, so everybody just scratching it.
Oh my god, he's grinding.
The higher difficulty of a world. There's no ramp for it.
Drift.
So you're drifting. Sorry, I don't know why I said ramping or something. Drifting, yes. Drifting. Oh, hello, Elated as well. Welcome. And Oliver as well. Everyone's coming in. Hello.
Yeah, of course.
Of course we're all here, Claw.
Udon is.
All here, Claw.
Yes, too. Udon is a bit harder to get on the bar, but this bar is not that hard to get onto. It's not that bad. It's not. At least it's not the kind of bar where it has like a thing overhanging that prevents you from actually standing on the bar like the pug. At least in this one, you can actually still stand on the bar. So. How's your day going? My day's going good, boy.
I remember when I had that snake avatar. I can't find it anymore, bro. It's gone for all eternity.
Oh, you can turn it off with the switch. There's a switch right here. A light switch.
Let me see this. Oh, but it turns off the real time light, but it leaves the light on.
Oh yeah. You're talking about that light? Yeah.
No, this looks like a job for me, so everybody just follow me. We got the Lego samurai.
From oh, sorry. A joke there. From Sekiro. I gagged for a second there for some reason. I think someone said my name. I think someone said... I'll take some rum and coke. Rum and coke? Rum and coke. I served that in real life at one point to some friends. I feel like that's what you're referencing. But yeah, no, it's going good otherwise. We're just here at the Cupboard Light. It's going pretty good. No, when I went to a convention in like 2019, I mixed rum and coke together and served it to people. So it was pretty good.
And I was like, I'm still not gonna play Fortnite.
who's the next
Need to add
character?
Pikachu.
One Piece. Get me One Piece in Fortnite. Yes, One Piece. Yes.
The One Piece is real. You underestimate Epic Games.
They're not gonna add Carlson because they already had the controversy where they were selling the dance he did, and they like I think Alfonso literally asked like Epic Games to take down that dance because they were selling it for $8 a pop or something. It was weird. It was something like that.
My drink. There it is. Also, like, ask them to. He would probably be like, he'd probably sue them or something.
They did take the dance out though. It's not available anymore. I mean, if you have it already, you can still use it. I don't think it's available anymore. But if you have the dance already, you can still use it. I think that's how it works. Like, it's not available to buy anymore.
What dance? Yeah, that's kind of unfortunate. Oh, who knows? They might end up collabing.
What dance?
What the hell are you talking about, Ryan?
What dance did they take out?
The Carlton, this dance where they go like this.
I don't like FNAF.
Okay, why?
So the Carlton dance is derived from the character Carlton from the Fresh Prince of Bel-Air, and the person who did the acting for that character named Alfonso Ribeiro, which is basically Carlton, asked him to take the dance out because it was, you know, a dance he created that they were selling for $8 a pop on Fortnite, and he didn't like that because it was like, I get where he's coming from because it's like it feels weird for them to sell that kind of thing. So he asked them to take it down, and I think they did. So.
It's interesting that they actually.
Santa's fighting downstairs again, by the way. They're having a wrestling match again downstairs.
Santa has been fighting a lot of people downstairs.
Yeah, I know, Elsie, you can't see it, but I took pictures. They're having a wrestling match downstairs next to the stage right now with someone's avatar with a wrestling ring. I can see it right now, but they're fighting down there. Carbon's fighting someone right now.
I can tell they're going at it.
Yeah, Carbon's Santa right now, and then someone threw in some money in there just now.
I think that's Gord.
Yeah.
I'll take a picture.
Some screenshots if you can.
I will. I've been taking screenshots.
I feel like an old person who like can't like see things, so you have to like describe it for me.
So there's a wrestling ring down there that's about the width and length of like that general carpet area. There's VRChat logos all over it. There's Sprite Cranberry images on like each of the corners of the ring as well, so it's Christmas themed. And then there's like
sponsored.
And then there's like one of those monitor things you see in basketball games on the top, like above the ring that you can look at, and there's literally a screen that shows you what's going on in the ring as well. So
I'm just gonna show them actually. That's awesome.
If you actually wanted to see the ring, you'd need to show Racing because he's the one using the avatar that shows the ring. So he's down there, like directly below us.
Well, I have him shot and I don't see the ring.
It could be that you might not have been. Yeah. Don't. Oh, and he just Goomba stomped him with his ass. So, you just.
Holy, whoa. That's fucked up.
Carbon's been doing the Santa bit for a bit.
I'm putting my money on. Yeah, I put my money in Santa.
I'm throwing my money down there, buddy. Where's my money? Wait, where's my money? There we go, money.
Snowball.
Oh, you can make it snow down there. Yeah, here, see.
It's beginning to look a lot
like Chris. He fought the Grinch earlier and beat his ass. So. Yeah, he
what
fought.
did he do to make you fight him?
No, they just had a wrestling match, and then Santa won. Beat it.
Oh. Santa versus the Grinch. That's awesome.
Yeah, I took pictures of it, so.
Oh, I should have got on earlier. I didn't realize so much was gonna happen.
That was before my break, so like you got on like right after it finished.
Yeah, I was aiming for around the break time because.
Yeah.
My sleep schedule is.
I love this comment.
So even on that, I only had like 4 hours.
I love this comment in my Twitch chat. It's like so out of. It's like it starts like normal, and then like the last bit of the comment is like out of crazy. So it says, "But hey, I actually want to be a barkeep IRL." Walter White, the One Piece's wheel. That's what he said. So. Okay, boy. True. One Piece is real.
And Walter White. Walter is white.
Walter is in fact white. That's why his last name is White. So that's why.
There's Walter Black, and he's the opposite. Not because he's black, but because he's a good guy.
Yeah. It's like yin and yang basically. So.
And he doesn't sell drugs.
It's true.
He just happens to also be black.
Oh, Hoa's here. I didn't even know Hoa was here.
I wasn't playing at Ho, I was pointing at the Minecraft skin, black skin behind him.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Miyazaki still has that avatar of Minecraft skin, black skin favorited, ironically. They were using it earlier. So.
Oh my god.
Curse. I had to tell someone what the name of that cutout was, and I tried not to make it sound weird. I just said, yeah, it's Minecraft skin, black skin.
It's just the name. It's the name of a song.
Yeah.
Just, if anyone thinks it's weird, just say it's the name of the song that it's associated with.
Uh-oh, Santa and the guy from Edgerunners got a kiss. Uh-oh. Mistletoe.
I have a mistletoe on my avatar. It's to be
oh god, it's over.
It's true. Hi, Fire. Hi, your mic is far away. You might want to change that.
I'm on the right mic.
Hello. I'm just watching those goobers down there do their wrestling stuff. Don't worry if you can't see their avatar. They're just wrestling. It's Santa versus the dude from Edgerunners. I still need to watch that show. The Cyberpunk Edgerunners. I gotta go watch that sometime. I have Netflix, so I can watch it anytime.
You might like it.
It's true. But it's nice to see you,
I watched
Fire.
it because my roommates put it on in the living room.
You know that Studio Trigger was the one that made that series, right? Edgerunners? Same people that made Kill la Kill?
Yeah, Kill la Kill, Gurren Lagann,
Premiere,
Inferno Cop.
whatever that other one is, Premiere. Yeah, Premiere. Yeah. I heard a lot of people played Cyberpunk because of that anime, so I wonder if I'd be tempted to buy the game if I watched it. I don't know if I would buy it because I watched it, but I've been wanting to buy Cyberpunk anyway, just because like I just genuinely want to try it. So get him down there. Oh, give you one there.
I wish I could see. I showed them, but then I realized I have my range.
Yeah,
on
yeah.
Too, and I'm like, I'm just gonna.
Just look at the pictures.
I would have to be able to see everyone.
Why don't I just like send you a picture of what it looks like so you can like visualize it here? Let me get my DMs with you, and I'll just send you the picture I took real quick, because I can do that like right now. Yep.
Careful, don't crash yourself.
Nah, it's not as bad as it sounds. I can literally just drag and drop a picture from my folder into your DMs. Okay, there it is, and I'll just drag the most recent picture I took, so. There you go. That's what it looks like, by the way. Oh, there's two of them now. Oh my god.
It's awesome.
They're doing a tag team now, I think. Santa and Majima versus the two evil guys from Edgerunners.
Oh my god.
Oh, White's here too. White! Hello! White Biaco's down there.
I need to go down and see this.
Sure, I'm gonna watch from up here, because I'm scared. Can I, your new barkeep buddy? I'm not currently hiring at the moment. I'm kind of more of a solo thing when I do my bartending. But I appreciate the offer, thank you. The queen left the One Piece, so we need tickets to real life Laugh Tale. Amazing, amazing. But yeah, at the moment, my bartending is more of a solo thing. I always do appreciate help, though. Look at him go. You know, watching this is interesting because, like, one of my friends does roleplay in VRChat, and he talks a lot about, like, roleplay combat in VRChat and how, like, interesting it is to, like, figure out the cinematography for it. Because you kind of have to, like, react to the other person's movements in a realistic way. So, it's amazing. Oh, iFire's still here, I think. Hopefully iFire's still here, actually. No, I'll just be one of the customers as a good tipper. Yes, sure. You're more than happy to be a customer. That's awesome. That'll be perfectly fine. Everyone here is basically just a patron or just visiting to say hi or just hanging out, so usual business. Oh, it's that avatar. I saw the guy selling this avatar. They did a good job on it. Good throw! Good... He caught it! He caught it! Oh my god, he caught it! Holy shit!
I'm stuck.
I can't help you, Black. I'm too busy watching the epic finale down there. Thank you for the Doritos, boy.
He's gonna win.
Papa! I should jump in there and help him, but...
Oh shit. Do you have that buff avatar Tippy made?
I do, yes. Whoops! Yes! He jumped on him! Holy shit! Holy shit! This shit's fucking wild! Fucking wild!
1, 2,
Oh.
3, knockout!
Oh, get the snow in there!
Santa's fighting that one dude from Cyberpunk.
I acting fruity. They're all acting fruity down there.
They're wrestling foe. Look at him. Buff Santa was fighting the villain from Edge Runners. The end.
Don't worry about it.
Whoever just heard me say that random comment, don't mind. It's just we were watching our friends wrestling down there because it's really funny.
It's just it's Santa fighting
Welcome, new person, to the cupboard. I'm currently doing my bartending here, but they were having a little bit of a moment down there doing their wrestling, but I think they just finished, so I'm gonna head back behind the bar.
You know what they say, boys will be boys.
Boys will in fact be boys. That is true.
I felt that in my bones.
I was watching the whole time. Good job. That was really great.
Yeah, I know. I saw you up there at the end.
That was really good. Hey, welcome back, Fire. Some amazing combat was happening down there in the wrestling ring. You are not talking right now if you're saying anything, so... Oh, sorry, one sec. Okay, I'm falling over because I'm just like all over the place. I'm not even drunk or anything. And Cyberpunk is nothing like the anime, and the custom abilities are quite understandable. Yeah, I know that. I still don't hear anything, so. Welcome back.
I did my part. I participated.
I participated. Nice. That was fun to watch.
Did you see?
Yeah, you threw the.
I helped Santa.
He caught it, and then he was like,
support.
He was like, and then he turned into freaking, the dude from that thing. Also, hi, White.
This is amazing.
Welcome. Yeah, Fire. I'll let you know if I can hear you talking, but as of right now, I can't hear anything, so I think he's gonna go fix that. Welcome, White. I saw you were on Discord, but you jumped on VRChat. Welcome to Bartending at the Cupboard Lite. As you can tell, it's pretty action-packed.
Can I get us some ice cream?
You can get some off the snowman. You can scoop it off his side there. You want some ice?
Oh, that works. I just need a spoonful.
Yeah, so this map has been updated with like new, better materials, and the lighting is like updated now, and like stuff shadows and the light maps look better. You can think Silent for that. I mean, Elsie could tell you about it, but Silent basically went through and worked on some of that stuff, and then and then Elsie was setting up the Udon as well to get this version of Udon. So it's Udon, and it looks nice, and then so it's good. So I think if I do bartending, it'll probably be at this version just because it's a bit better for bigger gatherings when I do bartending. Oh, oh, I can't. If you're talking about Ryan, I can't hear his music either. Let's try to do something. My only suggestion for future things is possibly making the jukebox local, if possible. Yeah, because like I like listening to slow dance in the cupboard when I'm bartending, but since it's not local, people change it to whatever they want to listen to. Which is, I mean, all the music is fine, but it'd be cool if I could listen to slow dance.
It is a legacy thing, it being global. Yeah, I'll make it local.
Mm-hmm. You also don't have to do this, but you could always make it to where you have like speakers in the corners and make it to where the music actually can be heard in the entire lodge versus just this general area. But if it's local, that's if it's local, that is. Oh, there they go.
If it's local. Whoa.
I love them. I love my boys. Look at them go.
Oh my god.
Ah, shit.
There they go.
Oh yeah, also if you have the time as well, toggles for the actual VRC chairs is a good thing to do in the future for some people as well. But that would require you to go through and put them all on like a disabled thing, which like I do that at the Wanderer, but if you have a lot of chairs, it might take a little bit of time to go through and put them all in there. But once you do it, you're good to go.
Is it not just putting them all into like one parent and then just disabling the parent?
You could do that. It's just that when you build new furniture with new chairs, you would have to position the chair, like, you know what I mean? Like if it's all under one parent, you would have to position the chair on the new furniture instead of parenting it. So that's the only downside to that. But I mean, once you have everything set up, then you can just have people disable chairs. So that's the only that's another udon thing. Yeah, they're doing crazy. I love it. So, but that's about it. Everything else works out just fine. Everything, I haven't noticed anything like broken. Everything's been working fine, so it's been good. Ugh. But yeah, other than that, it's been a pretty good night. So I wish I didn't have to work tomorrow. I would have stayed up tonight to do stuff, but tomorrow's my last day at work before my holiday, so.
I'll drink to that one.
Also, I absolutely love that these like mugs look like this. They look really good. Ooh.
And oh, I didn't even have to change the material. I didn't even have to change what materials they use because the materials are just used in other places, like the fridge stuff.
You just reused it, yeah. That's handy.
It just became better looking because we changed the materials in other places.
Yep. And if you reuse them, then you're good to go. So. Oh, is it? That's Jerry. Jerry's an invisible chair.
That's you. That's where I'm from.
I can't even see Jerry. Jerry, you crazy.
Jerry.
Jerry. Oh, I thought that was you, Jerry. Weren't you just an invisible chair just now? Oh, I'm stupid.
Saying Jerry like Jerry.
Sorry, Jerry. I'm stupid. I'm stupid. Never mind. I think it was someone else, but I thought I panned over it that way.
No, Phil's portal system is still on the fritz. So it's one of his portals.
Oh, okay. Interesting.
Deactivated all those.
I don't see anything up there if you're pointing at anything, so. Ugh. It's Doc Lively. Yes, happy holidays to you as well. Yep. When I get my computer, I meet you. I'm gonna be your best customer. Thanks, man. Thanks, man. Buy a round of drinks. I got you. Don't worry. Got some Red Rock Blaster for the boys. Actually, I'm gonna get them hot cocoa. I really need to go update all my maps materials and stuff to make them nice. Well, I'll just improvise with what I have here. So, here you go, gamers. You too. Drink for Oliver. That's Oliver. Yeah, you go. I can barely see you, Oliver.
I'm very small.
There you go. Here's a martini for you. And then here's one for you with white as well. You got it. You're good. You're good.
Yeah.
I love the slow dance on the covered music. Oh, so good. The money has been stolen. Someone already paid for all the drinks for a round already, so don't worry. So.
I guess I'll figure out what to spend my.
It's good. It's good.
Who got portal?
Tonight's been going pretty good. Honestly, after I get done with work tomorrow, I'm just gonna relax. Oh, now I can hear you, iFire. There you go. Okay. Oh, you got a ball. Look. Whoa, where'd you get that from? I was only more impressed with the fire extinguisher. Oh, that's a guy. The gun once again. Oh, ooh, and you shoot stuff at. Nice. Good job. Beautiful. And that's how Boy around his magic tricks. Whew. You want to look at these? You can. They're really good. Oh, welcome, my fire.
I was trying to say I made a new avatar.
Yes, it looks nice. I like it.
Well, I modded an avatar, but you know the details.
I mean, I can kind of. Is it like a Vroid base? Kind of looks like a Vroid base.
Vroid. It's that the skin is really bad.
It's alright.
I don't like the skin.
I mean, it's passable. I mean, it's not like it's like grotesque and like I'm looking at it being like, well, it's like it looks fine. So.
The problem was that the skin is like, I don't know, it's the wrong color. I don't like it. It's the same color as yours, actually.
Well, my shadow demons have taken me. Sorry. Well, the problem with mine is that I'm not really good when it comes to texturing like skin with like the proper grooves and stuff, so mine doesn't really look that good, so I wouldn't really use mine as a basis for
also,
that.
I noticed that this gap here is generated by AI, like this gap here.
On your skirt?
I'll send you, yeah, on the shirt, yeah.
Oh, you mean like that black bit on the skirt there or something?
No, it's actually the white bit. I'll show you like the thing in Discord.
Yeah, I don't really know what you're referring to. It just looks normal to me. But yeah, I'll let you. You can show me. Yeah. Oh, sorry, I'm stretching. But yeah, that's good. I gotta set up my booth avatars when I go buy them. I still have those two I want to go buy. I am gonna buy them. I just haven't yet because I've been lazy. My bog friend and I have a happy Christmas. Yes, you have a happy Christmas as well. Merry Christmas. Hope everyone has a great weekend for Christmas. Hope everyone, if anyone's traveling, hopefully their travels go well. Oh god, my tracker is just like,
I'm gonna go stair sledding.
go for it, buddy. Go for it. Go enjoy yourself. Oh, he fell. Oh, my full body tracker is doing the weird thing where it's like shifting to the left for some reason. Hold on one sec. I gotta adjust myself. It's doing that weird thing where it like, well, like calibrating. My hip tracker's slightly off, but that's fine.
I know.
Let's see, what else? Yeah, I'm not really traveling too much this weekend, but I know a couple of people are traveling for the holidays, so we'll see if I do in keeping it out this week. Because I know next week I'm probably just I'm taking off Wednesday and Friday next week for the holidays, so I may or may not do that this Friday as well. Oh, and he fell again.
What's on the menu? Can I grab this?
No, you can't. It's never been grabbable, unfortunately. I mean, you could try and order from the menu if you want, but everything's all over the place. So usually when I bartend here, I'm kind of more like laxed about it. Like, oh, if you want something, I'll get you a chicken wing. Oh, and you want a plate with that? I got you a plate. Don't worry. We actually have plates here for once. Boom. Skill. I heard someone say skill issue. I fucked him a free rupee. Put on my down. Okay.
Thing.
Oh, you did? Okay.
I sent you the Discord thing. Yeah.
Yeah. One sec.
It's kind of like working Discord is hard in VR.
Original. Oh, I think I see what you mean. Okay. Well, I'm trying to look at the two images and trying the.
Can't tell.
So is like the first image like that black bit? Is that what's AI generated with the next image?
Yeah.
Oh,
That's
okay.
Like Alpha Zero.
Okay, because I wasn't sure. Like, okay, yeah, okay, I see it now. Okay, that's cool.
It's kind of like janky, but I think it matches kind of.
Oh, yeah, I think it looks pretty good. I mean, all things considered.
Yeah. Okay, let me get out. Yeah. So it's like this part.
Yeah. Okay, I see what you mean. Yeah, okay, I see it. I think it looks nice. Might have to sit down in a second, but
it's like
let me get these out of the way for you. No, but yeah, I think it looks good for AI generation. I've been wanting to set up like those AI generated things to like both make concepts for the Wanderer, like putting in prompts and just like getting cool ideas for the Wanderer, or like just doing like prompts of my avatar just to make nice art for it. But I have not sat down and done that to do that yet.
The problem is you probably need to like have a different section for the free space.
For the what space?
Like you would probably like do something like make a skyway over here. Like, you know, over there you make a skywalk over there and add more space to the Wanderer.
No, this is the cupboard. This is the cupboard. This is a different map. I'm talking about the Wanderer. Like this is the.
Never mind.
Yeah, I know. I was like, what are you talking about?
Yeah.
No.
When I mean, like in this room, right? Like in this room, if it's something you build, you have to add like new space to fill it.
Well, I just mean like existing concepts for like outdoor environment areas and just like interior design options and stuff like designs and whatnot. Because you can take like images of like this. Because I know Silent did this. Like they took images of the cupboard interior and then started running it through AI and got like some interesting results from it. So I want to do that with mine as well. But I've been lazy and I haven't tried setting up that AI stuff yet because I literally have no clue.
To be honest, I have that technology, but I don't have like that artistic. So if someone was able to like art guide, like direct or whatever.
I mean, but you can still like generate the images and stuff. It's just like actually making the end product.
I'm talking about like making 3D models from it.
No, I'm not talking about 3D. I'm talking about like an image. Like you can still like put in a prompt and generate images based on that, but like actually making the end product.
You can, like, do a different variation. Yeah, you can do a variation and do concept.
Yeah, that's what I meant. That's what I meant. Like but I haven't gotten to the point where I know how to set up that like AI on my computer that I can like do that.
I found this application that was like quite like easy. It's like you click one command and it'll at like 20 minutes later it'll like start up a website.
Be cool. Personally, I might ask Silent about how to set up their stable diffusion, whatever they use for generating stuff, because I feel like with how abundant it is now for like AI stuff, I feel like there's a lot of scams out there as well for downloading links that might give you like viruses, and I would very much prefer not bugging my computer.
I'll just give you a GitHub release that everyone like. There's like a lot of stars on it.
Okay. I might ask around too, just to see like what the best sources are before I download anything. But yeah, you can send that to me if you want to. That's perfectly fine. I'll check my DMs after I finish.
You to the release.
Yeah, just send me the link to it, and I'll take a look at it later. So.
Yeah.
When you get the chance, no rush.
What graphics card do you have?
37 GTX 37, RTX 3070. Sorry.
Yeah, RTX. We made a joke about how there's actually RTX 6000.
True.
Like, no, that's gonna break people's brains in like 2 years.
People have brains.
I'm not worried that my computer won't be able to run like AI generation images and stuff. It's the actual setup and stuff and whatnot that I don't know how to do. So.
Yeah, like if Silent wants to walk you through, there's a lot of.
Oh yeah, I'll ask Silent because.
I just don't want to do any tuning, right? It's like.
I don't mind
I
tuning.
Do tuning on the images, just not on installing because it's like hundreds of steps.
Well, I'm more interested in like tuning like the prompts and stuff, and then like if you could filter an image into it and stuff, that'd be fine.
Yeah, actually, when do you finish bartending?
Tomorrow.
I can like be in the.
Here's the thing. When I finish bartending, I'm gonna go to bed. So if you have a link, you can send it to me. I will be on Discord a bit tomorrow. So I mean, if you see me, you're welcome to come join, or you can send me a DM or anything like that. So.
Yeah.
Hello, Yoshido. The dude's just dead over there.
What's the thing with the Miko Police Department, which I saw at VRCon?
I'm pretty sure that's just like a offshoot of the Lolly to Police. No, not Lolly Police Department. The Miko to Police Department, because it's a separate thing. I'm pretty sure it's just
because the Lolly Police Department has a booth in the same world.
Yeah.
I can imagine like these guys branched off because they didn't want the Lolly in the name. And
that's what I assumed. That's literally what I assumed. I assumed it was just like they didn't want to be associated with like the Lolly in the name.
I didn't put it into my video though because I didn't want to assume anything in my video.
Yeah.
So I just didn't react on that booth.
I am curious about that though, but the LPD has a lot of influence. Like they had like a consistent booth in VCAT as well, like a big giant thing at VCAT, which is crazy.
Super old too, but then there was this kind of scandal or some bullshit happened. I don't even know what happened exactly.
I don't know either. So.
But maybe that's the reason why the Miko Police Department exists. But
yeah, like I said.
The exact same avatars. From what I could see from the VRCon booth, they have the exact same avatars.
Yeah, it's that like Miko fuck. Dude, I imagine being the avatar creator who made that avatar and like looking at how it's come so far. Like,
yeah,
like people that made like the Hapu avatar. Like, imagine making that avatar and not realizing you're making an avatar that like will influence several different organizations of people.
I saw 4 or 5
CI Fire
Hapu booths in VRCon.
Yes, there are quite a lot of Hapu groups.
Rimuru looks like Mori Calliope.
What?
This pink Rimuru looks like Mori.
Okay, I don't know who Mori is. So.
It's a VTuber that has like pink hair like this. That's like a vampire. He's a vampire, right? Mori Calipo, something like that.
Okay, I'm gonna show you something now. This is white hair, and I'm gonna show you what pink hair looks like. This is pink hair.
I mean, that's more pink.
That's more pink. The other one was like a light white pink. It's a white pink. It's white pink. Like, this is white, but it's also pink. Yeah, it's very light pink.
Doesn't react to light, so.
Fucking racist dipshit.
I can't be racist against hair color. Also, hi, Cat.
You can be racist towards literally anything these days.
Ryan, all we said was that you look like a I could send you a picture of the VTuber if you really want to see the comparison.
They renamed Yeah, of course, everything looks like a VTuber. There is
Oh,
literally
my hand.
a VTuber for every single
My hand.
thing.
Hand?
There is a truck VTuber.
Dude, send me the truck VTuber.
It's literally just a female
sorry, my hand.
VTuber that says she's a truck.
Does she go like Hong Kong when you ask for it?
Probably. I mean, these guys do everything if you ask for it.
Hi BTR, hello in the voice chat. I don't know what you mean by 9 days from now. Is that like a dinosaur update?
I'll update.
Okay.
I'll update.
Also, okay, good to know. I fully intended to be on tonight, but it's been a very busy 48 hours.
I don't know if they'll keep.
Don't worry, BTR. If you're tired, BTR, that's fine. We've been having fun here at the Cupboard Lite, so it's been going good. I think Elsie's here somewhere, downstairs probably.
Is that Eggman over there? That's Eggman.
Yeah, T-posing Eggman, yeah.
Eggman, Bowser's downstairs being a father figure.
Yeah, I saw him.
He's basically being adult supervision.
I was gonna send you a picture of that VTuber, Ryan, but I don't feel like looking it up and sending you the image right now, so I'll do it later.
You
So
don't have to. I mean, VTubers all look the same essentially.
yeah, you know, I think Tricky kind of looks like that one like Shark Lady VTuber. You know, look at the
VRChat
comparison.
player who's making videos of VTuber.
It depends. Using VTuber is a bit of a very far-fetching term. It usually just means like you use a virtual avatar as your like profile, kind of in a way,
Yes.
like a 3D model,
Oh
or even a 2D thing when you're streaming and stuff, and YouTube as well. Fortifications have been
God,
placed.
it's one SCP.
You're a VTuber, he's a VTuber, I'm a VTuber, everyone's a VTuber here.
Despite the fact I've shown my face, but I mean, yeah, I guess I use a virtual avatar as my representation. You like those muscles? There's no muscles, since I don't have muscles.
I know Iron Mouse and Chibi Doki and.
I don't know Jeff.
I
Yeah, I
mean,
don't know Jeff.
These are like people I sometimes look at, and then Nuxtaku too. But funny thing is, he wasn't always a VTuber. He used to just put like a PNG of himself of an RT once commissioned into his videos and say that that's him.
Yeah.
It was a very fun time because it was sufficient, because his voice and his acting and how he was like narrating his videos was enough. He didn't need to have a VTuber model.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not saying that his VTuber model doesn't look cool. It looks cool, but I'm just saying that it worked both ways. And
Yeah.
That's pretty rare.
I've considered VTubing when I did desktop streaming, like use this avatar for it, but I just didn't really feel like it. I mean, if I ever set it up, that might be interesting.
VTubing, basically.
Yeah, but like I mean, it's VRChat, so I'm using an avatar, but like I don't have like my avatar in the corner of the screen or anything. I used to a long time ago, but then I was like, I kind of like the streams just
Need
being.
to have like these trackers. Don't you need to have these special tracking thingies for that? Like something that tracks your face.
That's if you're doing like desktop stuff and then like you have like a web camera that tracks your face and then it like goes into an app that moves your avatar.
Program, right?
In VRChat, you could just have your camera here and then that could just show on the stream, like if you set it up in OBS.
For this thing in the corner, you need like a program that.
Yeah, like there's like
your mouth and bullshit.
there's VTuber like programs and stuff that you can pay for or just get. So, Ho is outside.
Do you know VShow? Do you know VShow?
Yeah, that's the Twitch,
How it's called?
the Twitch VTuber group. Yeah. Ohio has its own weather patterns we don't share with anyone else. Thank you, BTR.
There's only a few ones that I actually like sometimes watch, like Chibi Doki and Iron Mouse. Iron Mouse actually is like VTubing because she had a sickness. She still has. She must stay in bed very often, but she is. But that's funny that like such stories are actually pretty wholesome that we can do and have fun like that. But and then others are just jumping on a train because it's
popular.
And I don't like that.
Well, I mean, if you want to have fun with it, that's all that really matters. Like, it depends on what you bring to the table and what audience you build. Because like a lot of VTubers have like very, like dedicated audiences for them. Basically, like I mean, you look at some of the big VTubers and they have people that religiously watch them. Oh my god, what the fuck is that? David, oh my god, David. David is Fat Eggman in a Christmas outfit. What the fuck is that? Oh god, oh lord, he's coming. Oh my god. Holy shit. There he is. Oh my god, David, stay in that avatar for a second. Amazing. Fat ass
You
Eggman.
need to show this to Carbon.
Can I? David, can I clone this avatar real quick? I wanna show a friend. Can you turn? Can you turn cloning on? Yeah. Here, I'll give you a second to do that.
Yep, there you go.
I just fucking love this. It's transparent. This is badass Eggman.
I think it's just because of shaders that it's transparent.
It's shaders, yeah. It's just how it is. So
It's actually not even flat. It's got some depth to it. It's not a flat PNG.
amazing. It's Fat Eggman. Memes are being made about Hawaiians and not Hawaiians.
I'm actually gonna try to work on his voice. I'm gonna try to work on his voice, but it's like it's like mixing with Wario at the same time.
Oh, Eggman. Yeah, it's I can't do voices, so I'm not good at that.
As usual.
Hey, Egghead can't catch me, says someone in my voice head. So, Egg. Amazing. Oh my god, it is literally 3D. It's not like a 2D PNG. It's literally just like a fucking. It's got depth. Hey, David, turn like to your side, like that, face that way.
Yeah, like.
Yeah, you literally do have depth. What the fuck? Okay, you can look back now. Amazing.
No,
I am back at Tandos.
Don't look behind you, but there's a Eggman in a Santa outfit.
I mean, I just came in, club.
But he's still behind you.
Like something like this.
Oh, okay, never mind. He's not anymore. Now he's a Godzilla. That's Godzilla. Okay, I thought that was a fungus for a second. That's Godzilla.
Yeah, it's hard to see from up close.
Congratulations, you can see.
Congrats. You thirsty? I got you. We don't have water, but we do have some nice, refreshing cold alcohol.
Oh, thank you. Wait, is this? What kind of alcohol is this?
It's a Rocky Mountain Brew.
What's that?
It's Rocky Mountain Brew. That's all you need to know. That's what it is. It is Rocky Mountain Brew.
Okay. Great. Thank you. So I'm just finding it.
No worries, buddy. Hope you enjoy. Let me know if you need anything else. Oh, I killed my friend there with the power of my mind, so don't mind that. It's true. Is that Tippy?
Alright, I'll let you know. Thank you.
No worries. I saw a cat for a second. That is, in fact, the tips. Tippy is tipped. Yes. I like that cut. I like that avatar, David, but there's also literally a cutout pickup of that very image right over there on the table. If you didn't see it yet. Do you see it?
Hey, Tippy, is that yours or is that public?
Sexy boy. I used to have an old Sega and played Sonic CD with it. I have not watched the original Sonic cartoon. No, I might eventually, but I have not. So there's a lot of stuff I have to go rewatch eventually. So, oh, Satan's here. I don't see Satan very often, but he's actually here. That's cool. Okay.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Welcome back. Sorry, I think Wario might have killed you. Sexy boy.
That's what I wanted to do. There we go.
Those children.
Amazing. Stop harmonious humming. Stop.
Don't.
Look at him go.
I know, my ears.
I don't know what they're doing.
Good join on
I'm not
Blackbird.
involved. No, I got T-pose.
Amazing. Let me see if I can get in there in time before they finish. I got a camera like circling around in the circle. Amazing. I typed in Ohio man and found. Oh, BTR's watching, by the way. I don't think he'll be on tonight, but he is watching right now. So be sure to say hi. Yeah, BTR. I told him that you said hi. So Waluigi, they're having fun. That's all that matters. So yeah, BTR will not be on tonight. Yeah, but Elsie's right over there. So
I have several questions.
I don't know. Ask them, not me. Ask them.
I don't think anyone's got an answer.
You might need to get an exorcist for that.
It's true. It's true.
We might have summoned something.
I killed the last exorcist who came here.
It's fine. Don't worry, it's fine.
Perfect, man.
Have you ever seen these old Minecraft songs, Fallen Kingdom?
Yes, everyone's seen them.
They got like a new edition now. It's
Yep.
called Rising Kingdom. Have you seen that yet?
I have not seen that one though. No, I've not.
It's pretty cool. You should see that. It's actually very nostalgic that it's now going in the next round. I think they're going to make like a new series over the weeks, months now again.
That's good. That's good.
With the first one being Rising Kingdom, which is serves like sort of a prequel.
Yeah, understandable. Also, what's up? I got you.
Alcohol.
There you go.
Yes, alcohol, my beloved.
Alky Holly. Ugh.
Be careful what you
I would be asleep right now, but I know you were in a pretty cool map tonight. Yeah, BT. Yeah, this place is pretty good. You gotta come check it out this weekend when you get a chance. Elsie did a good job with it, so did Silent. BTR is watching. He's not gonna be on tonight, but he wanted to say drop by and say hi to us. So this is my friend BTR. So.
I mean, you are shitting all the time, so.
God. I gotta sit down.
Do you serve hot chocolate by any chance?
Yes, we actually have some right here, surprisingly, with some marshmallows.
There's a gas
Hold
leak.
on, I need to... The what?
No,
Why is there a gas leak?
There's a gas leak.
there's no gas leak.
Where's the gas leak?
There's a gas leak.
Yeah, love is in the air, raw and gas leak. This fucking cat, ma. Nobody is factually true. Nobody is smarter than Sheldon Cooper. When he says bazinga, that's the end of the argument. Hands down.
Bazingers.
Penny.
No.
Bazinga.
Bazinga.
Bazinga. Bazinga.
Sheldon Cooper
Bazangoys.
Bazingi.
It's true.
That was the last time that I saw Tippy just sitting down.
You're not a real. Gotcha. You're not a real Sheldon Cooper fan if you haven't watched Young Sheldon yet.
Thank you.
Oh my god, you barely left me.
Oh god. What is a Sheldon Cooper fan?
You don't know what you don't know who Sheldon Cooper is?
Is that from Big Bang Theory?
Yes. He's the guy that goes bazinga. Buzz.
Young Sheldon, that's my favorite show. Bazinga.
But-
I only know him as the guy who is annoying the entire time.
He's a smart guy. He goes bazinga. Bazinga brain rot, you know? Bazinga brain-
How many times have you watched?
He's literally the over cliche and making fun of who actually have this problem.
Dude, I love that show.
Bazinga.
My favorite thing is when young Sheldon goes bazinga and then he bazingas all over everybody.
That's just like the battle pass. Ah! Ah!
Multiverse of Madness, where it's like.
Wait, is Bazinga from Cars? No, it's from Big Bang Theory. There's no way that's from Cars. Oh, guys, I got to drive a really nice Lexus back to Ohio today. It was nice. I missed my 94. Hello. I'm thinking you're Hikari with that avatar. You know he made it, so.
Bazingi.
Okay, well, see, BTR brings up a good question. Is Bazinga from Cars, or is it from my Big Bang Theory?
I don't know, just Google it and then it pops up, most likely.
Let me get out my virtual keyboard. Shut up. I don't feel like doing that right now.
Oh my god, there's an avatar in my favorites which is unavailable. This is the first time in like months that this happened.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
Gotta unfavorite this so I have like one spot free now.
What is... Wait. No, but no, Bazinga is not what the green antagonist card drives. Bazinga No, he says Kachiga, right? Doesn't the green car in Cars go Kachiga?
Yes,
Yeah, he doesn't say Bazinga, BTR. He says Kachiga.
He says,
Which I shouldn't say that, because that could probably be interpreted as a slur.
What? Kachika?
Yeah. Just don't worry about it.
Should that be fucking interpreted?
Because it sounds like, you know, like Kachiga. Never mind. Don't worry. It's an American thing. Just don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
I don't know what that means. I don't even know in what way that.
Because you're European, you wouldn't understand. Don't worry. It's an American thing.
I'm peeing.
Oh my god, don't do him like that.
What? Calling him European? That's not a slur. He's just European.
I am peeing.
He is in fact pissing.
Why are you peeing?
I'm pissing on you. Now.
Oh my god.
You're gonna get the.
Oh my god, Elsie, you won't believe this. BTR thought that Bazinga was from Cars movie, the green antagonist car would say Bazinga, but I told him that he actually says Kachiga, and BTR's like, I've been referencing the lame CBS show this whole time. Because the green...
Yeah, Bazinga is the Big Bang Theory.
He thought it was from Cars, but I told him no, it's Kachiga.
He says Kachiga.
Kachiga. Yeah, that's what he says.
But he tries to make his own catchphrase.
Yeah, and then Lightning McQueen goes Kachow.
He says Kachow.
Yeah, exactly. And BTR's like, oh my god. There. Amazing. I blew. BTR said he won't be able to join tonight. He's like tired, but he wanted to see the stream because we were here tonight. So we'll have to probably show him this place.
BTR the wreath. Show him the bow.
Yeah, look at that bow. Look at the get Jordan Peele out of the way. Look at this bow.
What? Jordan Peele?
Sorry, Drake. Josh. This is Josh. Josh
Peck.
Josh Peck. I love the fact that the bell is super shiny. What happened?
The Minecraft man killed Jerry.
Jerry from Seinfeld? Oh, Gary. Oh, okay. Amazing. But yeah, like I said, the place looks pretty fucking poggers, BTR. I can go show you downstairs.
Steve is literally the strongest video character in the entire world. I don't know what exactly he can lift, but there's like a
there's a video,
like a
yeah.
cannon weight that he can lift, yeah.
Yep. He can lift a lot of wood. He's strong.
My right ear keeps falling shut.
Squeaky, buy a round of drinks. I'll get ya.
Like that you hold your nose and then blow out so your ears open.
Yes, I do that like all the time because my ears are sometimes congested. It's just how it is.
Everyone tells me that it's not healthy, but I do it anyway.
I do it anyway. I mean, you don't do it often. That's all. Like if you do it like maybe once every couple, like every so often, it's fine. Get these drinks for them.
Once every second.
Oh god, I almost died there. Oh, Mighty's
that's
here.
That's why I have him hidden. David is changing his avatar so often that I will time out if I have him. Shown.
You gotta be careful with changing avatars. It does cause a lag spike when you do that. So.
Yeah, well, I have him hidden already, so he's not the cause of me timing out.
Yeah.
Anymore.
You can change avatars if you want to. Just don't do it like every 5 seconds. That's all. So otherwise you're fine. So. Nightmare.
Just gonna steal this.
West Virginia, like 6 years. You went to West Virginia yesterday, BTR? Damn, that was a long drive. Good job. The BTR is watching because he won't be here tonight. He just wanted to see what was going on.
Oh, rip.
Yeah.
Alright, well, wait, no, BTR is watching. Yeah, in Indiana, we're called Hoosiers. Yeah, what are you called? Ohioan? Stupid. That's stupid. That's just the name of the state with Ian at the end. That's dumb. We got a cooler name. Get wrecked, you dumb Ohio person. There, I've said what I needed to.
Amazing. I'll let you know what his response is.
What?
He said Hoosier's pretty cool, so that's what he said.
Oh, okay. No, I think it's really. What is this? Why is it green?
Hello, Mighty.
Vegetable juice.
Oh, okay.
It's tree
Oh.
cum.
Hello, Mighty Cyrano.
You can say stuff like Hoosier Daddy, which is a very boomer thing to do, so.
I don't get it. It's like there's no other state that's like Indiana where they're called Hoosiers. Like everyone else has like the name of the state in it, but it's just Indiana's just weird.
Yeah.
This doesn't make any sense.
Whoa, Fire Rose raid. Hello there. Thank you for the raid of 50 people. I appreciate it. Welcome to the Cupboard Bartending. We're at the Cupboard Lite version, actually. This map is made by my friend Elsie, and we're just bartending here. So as you can tell, all the patrons are here, and there's some people downstairs as well. Look at you guys go. Another FBI raid. No FBI hate. FBI raid. This is just a natural chill cupboard bartending session. So we're just chilling and hanging out. So look at you guys go. Oh look, I'm gonna get a lot of follows because I got like 20. I got like a bunch of people away. I was like, Lunar. Oh, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Hopefully your stream went well. So we were talking about alcohol a bit tonight. Oh, we were talking. Were you and I talking about alcohol tonight? I don't know if you were here with me, but if you were, then I hope I said hi. But thank you for who was following. I appreciate it. Lune the Mouser, thank you as well. Stream was super fun. Yeah, I'm glad your stream went well. I'm just bartending, as you can tell. It's pretty much just you haven't met me. Okay, so you weren't here. Okay, I thought you were saying you were here, but yeah, but it's going pretty good. I'm literally just sitting behind the bar talking to people. Talking about like stuff going on, just enjoying my Wednesday bartending in a public instance. So, of the Cupboard Lite, this map is really nice. So, highly recommend you visit if you get the chance. It's a pretty good map. What's up, Bowser? Oh, I hit his jowls and he gowled at me. Oh, mages! Hi! I would not have recognized you in that avatar. Is that a Fortnite avatar?
Yes, it is.
I'm joking. No.
I have to wear it for protection.
Okay. Well, I haven't seen you in a while. I hope you're doing well.
Yeah, I'm doing alright. Just I got stuff going on. I have arm issues still, so I can't get on VR that well.
I was about to say you're on VR right now, so. So.
I can get on VR. I just can't move my arm around a whole lot. Otherwise,
Okay.
it'll start to hurt.
Understandable. Understandable.
But, you know.
Well, hopefully that gets better. So.
Hey, what's up? Thank you very much.
But yeah, let me know if you need anything. Also, Santa, I just got rated by a streamer with 50 people. Would you like to tell them something? Would you like to talk to the crowd of 50 people in my head right now?
Yes. Okay, alright. Hello there, boys, girls, and everything else in between. I know it's not Christmas Day just yet, but I can tell you what, time is a-ticking, and miracles are being made. I want y'all to know something very special from the bottom of my big old heart. Christmas, even if you don't celebrate it, is a wonderful time of year because most of the time it's just an excuse for people to be nice. But more importantly, as a season when everyone gets together to try to make something beautiful. And I know some of you are probably working on that day or have other responsibilities to stop you from really enjoying it. And I'm sorry. It hurts. Especially since it only comes around once a year. But you know what? Remember that pain, because plenty of other people feel that pain. And the best thing you could do is reach out. Friends, family, loved ones, or maybe even your neighbor. Go out there, talk with somebody. Because the last thing anyone wants to be is alone on Christmas. Including yourself. You'll be surprised how much people want to break the ice, but they're just too afraid to make that first step. This is Santa Claus here. I love you all, children of God, no matter where you're from. And don't forget to give me plenty of milk and cookies, because boy,
Beautiful. Good job, guys. That was amazing. Good speech. This is so freaking wholesome is what they said. So good job. That was amazing. I'm sorry I put you on the spot like that.
Yes, of course I do.
Look
I
who
have to
descended
have
from the
some
attic.
type of meal with my cookies. Tea and cookies. They call them biscuits. So biscuits or cookies. Works for me.
Oh, hi Gary.
What do you require?
No, I'm just touching your ears while I'm watching them.
What are you?
Okay, thank you, Santa. I just wanted to give a nice wholesome speech. I appreciate it. I hope I didn't put you on the spot. I'm sorry. So no, we established this earlier, BTR. So there's a Santa-verse, like there's a multiverse of Santas, and Shaggy Claus is one of the Santas, basically. So yeah. Also, buy around the drinks. I will do my best, Squeaky. Thank you. We've got some rations left over. I got some water. I've got some wine. I'm not good at this, I promise. I've got Deep Rock. Want a drink? Here's a drink. I'll put these here for people to grab when they're ready. So thank you, Squeaky. I appreciate it. You put like 50 scoops away around in Santa Claus honor. Thank you, Squeaky. Yeah, no, BTR, we've established this. There's a Santaverse, right? So there's multiple different universes that have their own specific Santa, and the Wanderer has Shaggy Claus as its version of Santa. What? What's Tippy doing?
There we go.
Hey, whoa, what the heck? What are you doing there? Excuse me, young lady, with the big hello. Is this Tippy? This is Tippy. Please tell me this is Tippy. Hello! What were you doing there? Sorry, your microphone vanished there. I don't see it. Can you do that again? There you go. Thank you. I know this from Arc Knights. I watch Elsie play it. Ugh, thank you. Shadow Demons. Okay, there we go.
So cute, but also so grumbly.
Goblin. 2022 description of Santa I've ever heard. Yeah, I feel like a lot of the people that just came from the raid aren't gonna know what Shaggy Claus is, but just know that Shaggy Claus is a version of Santa that comes to my world, the Wanderer, in VRChat, the Friday before Christmas, which was last week. So that was fun. So, and now we have that version of Santa. Well, the version that was here a second ago, that was another version of Santa. There's a lot of different versions of Santa. The recipe for 22 is Ediverse to everything. Yes, that is true. Oh, look at that. It's the character and its Gremlin version. That's cute. Amazing. There he is. And there he goes. Santa. Oh my god, Santa just dropped off the railings. He broke his legs. I'm joking. Yeah, I know Arc Knights. I watched my friend Elsie play it. I know this character. She keeps going, Zuzai, whatever she says. I don't know what she says. I think you both said it at the same time. That's cute, Tippy. Thank you. Rabbit girl. Arc Knight's got some pretty good designs. No, not the fucking metaverse. No, not the barverse, not the coffeeverse, not the multiverse, not the antiverse, not the tableverse, not the BTR verse. Not the sandwich verse, it's the Santa. It's not the sandwich verse, it's the Santa verse. Yoshi. Spider. It's good music though. I'll toe up. Okay. Thank God Zero isn't here, otherwise you'd be scaring the shit out of him.
Oh, Zero was afraid of spiders. Is that what happened?
Yes, he has arachnophobia.
That explains so much. That explains that scream I heard.
Yes. He has very severe arachnophobia, so just be careful. We have a bathroom here. It's downstairs to the left.
That's bullshit.
No, not this. Tell the spider person they appreciate. Yeah, I mean the avatar looks really nice. Yes, that's my friend Hoa. So, what's up?
You almost forgot somebody important.
Yo, it's my submission to the cupboard. My trash man, the cutout that I sent here a while back. It's beautiful. We'll put him in the sink. We'll give him a little bath there. There you go. Look at him. To YouTube first. Hello, you guys are great. I'm still debating if I'm going to do innkeeping on Friday or not. I kind of want to, but at the same time, I also wouldn't mind just taking a break until, like, not next week, but the week after for Christmas. But we'll see. Alright, well, I was gonna sit down because my legs. I gotta rest my legs. Ugh. Don't you look at me with them closed eyes. Is that character's eyes just always closed? Okay, I didn't know if that was like part of the design. You just had your eyes closed. I mean, hey, it's fine if your eyes are closed. It's fine. I'm gonna pull myself up. There you go. Wow, do you see the Bitcoin Mania board game I posted in Silent Mind? I'm gonna be. Yes, I did see that PTR. Yeah. Also, I wish everyone the safest luck with that blizzard that's coming through. I know there's a winter storm coming in. We're gonna be getting like rain here constantly and a thunderstorm tonight. But it's like just above freezing that it doesn't turn to snow. So we're not gonna get any snow, unfortunately. So, but it will just be cold rain. So that's just how it is. So, that's how I'd be on this bitch of an earth. You know what I mean? Barkeep the avatar I will be in. Meet as a droid soldier. Oh yeah, I have a couple people that are droids that come to innkeeping, so I'll keep an eye out. I mean, for bartending, keep an eye out. I don't even know what we're getting here, yeah. Well, be careful regardless. I mean, like I said, winter storms can be dangerous, so don't be driving out too much when it's snowing too crazily, you know? Welcome back, Blackbird. Yes, I got it right.
Hey.
Hey.
What, do you have name tags off?
Yeah, I always do. I have name tags always off, constantly.
Oh.
I like the immersion of just like seeing people's avatars and not seeing like their name tag or anything. That's just how I am, so. The thing is, like, if I want to know what someone's name is, I just hover over them for like 2 seconds and I look at the name like, oh, okay, so that's Blackbird. Okay, fair enough.
Yeah.
Name tags are nice though. I mean, you can see like if you look at mine, like mine has the my rep for my Wanderer group, but it's nice. So let's fake. Elden Ring takes place in Ohio.
It's adding so much for IoT now.
Variety of what? Like avatars?
Like, no, like just like groups are making it a lot easier now for people to
Oh,
what they like. And
yes.
People who, you know, like similar stuff.
Yes, VRChat groups is very nice.
You don't have to hope someone likes the same thing as you anymore. You just have to like above them.
You can just look up a group that is part of your interest. That, like, I mean, like if you like Titanfall, you can look up a Titanfall group, stuff like that. I mean, my Wanderer group is almost at 100 people, which is kind of surprising. It's kind of cool, honestly. The Wanderers in keeping, so it's nice.
You know, a lot of people go there.
Yeah, I mean, it's a group specifically for the bartending and innkeeping. So it's like if you go to my innkeeping often, it's a good group to be in because I do post announcements.
Do you know any other bartenders?
Viking. I mean, aside from Viking,
yeah, except for Viking, of course.
not off the top of my head. I've not really come across people bartending in public instances that do it regularly. More of a one-off thing. Like nothing like what I do, like where it's like I do a weekly thing basically. It could be I never get the chance to meet them. Or I don't know, but yeah. So, oh, silence here. Yeah, good night, BTR. You have a good night, bud. Yeah, we'll have to show you the cupboard light later. So, but yes, groups are very nice. I do like them, so they are pretty good. I'm actually probably going to end up making a VRC group specifically for my worlds, because I have one for innkeeping, and then I want to have one for like worlds when I make a world, and then I update it, and I can tell if people are interested in like the VRChat worlds I make. I'm going to make a separate group for that. So like I might still update about the Wanderer and the innkeeping group, because it like would probably go hand in hand with innkeeping, but any other worlds I make, I'd like to make a group for it. So yeah, have a good night, BTR. Yeah, no, I'm talking about like VRC groups, because I have a VRC group for the innkeeping, which is like the community that come to like the bartending and innkeeping. But then I want to have a separate group for my VRChat worlds, where I work on different worlds and I update them, and people that want to keep up to date with my VRChat worlds can join the VRC group. So
Alright, okay.
yeah, Miyazaki. Yeah, exactly. I'm a little wise here too. I can tell because of the jacket. Yes, I do innkeeping. In fact, innkeeping is actually my main thing that I do. So I have a group for the Wanderer's innkeeping, and the actual world is called the Wanderer. So every Friday I go to this world, and this is the world that I made, and I innkeep here every Friday. We might be doing innkeeping this Friday. I'm not sure yet. I might cancel it because I might take off Christmas. So we'll see. We'll see. But yeah, this is like the world I made, and I innkeep here every Friday. It's always consistent, but every Wednesday is a different world. So yes, we do have rooms that we also let people use. I still need to go update the rooms. So a lot of things I need to update with the Wanderer. Partly the reason why I kind of want to work on stuff right now, but
I don't know what this is, but I found it.
Guilty Gear. I'm pretty sure this is a Guilty Gear reference.
What the fuck is that?
I have no clue, but I'm pretty sure it's a Guilty Gear reference.
What is Guilty Gear? What is that?
A fighting
I don't
game.
know about that.
It's a fighting game.
I see. I've never heard about it. Is this an old one?
Yeah, that's a very old cutout in this map. It's been around for a very long time. So.
Okay, in that case, I probably haven't heard about it because because I'm not so old.
I don't know much about Guilty Gear aside from the fact it's a fighting game, but I'm pretty sure that's from Guilty Gear. It's like an old.
God, these chips actually like interact with things.
Yep.
I thought they don't. Okay.
Well, the ones with the Wanderer
I'm
don't,
gonna
but.
place this somewhere.
He wants your. It's a catfish. He wants your money. That's good, but he's not gonna get any of my money because I don't have any money on me. Oh man. What time is it, by the way? Okay, we still got like 30 minutes until we wrap up here. Then I'll go sleep, and then I'll do my last day of IRL work tomorrow, and then I'll have the next week and a half off. So. It's good. It's good. Today's been going pretty well, so I wish I could stay up late. I should have taken PTO off tomorrow, but I didn't have the foresight to do that. So, oh well. Next year I'll have to be more good with my PTO. Nope, there is no chair disabler. That's take that up with Elsie. So I already told him about it though. I already told him about it, so don't worry. So
Alright, he's working on it.
it's one step at a time. One step at a time. Don't worry, it's very convenient having a chair disabler, so.
Water, hot chocolate, coffee, soup, sandwich.
Whoa.
I like how it doesn't even say what kind of soup or sandwich. It's just
You cut me
soup and
off.
sandwich. I mean, this is the grand opening, so.
Yo, can I have some ice cream?
No, I was here for the grand opening. I was here when this map became public.
For the beta.
Someone's supposed to say
Oh, okay.
only a
I'm
spoonful,
a
that's
beta
what-
tester.
Tuna's trying his best to really go hard on that joke. It's spoonful, yeah. You want a spoonful of ice cream?
Why don't you order some coffee for me, Faye?
You can have ice cream, but it's gotta be on the snowman.
You are like a coffee though.
What, you're gonna drink me?
No, you can drink yourself. That's what I mean.
Yeah, I am coffee.
Oh, thank you, Misaki.
Properly associated you
That's
with
good.
yours yet, and I have name tags turned
I hope your workplace is happy and the mean coworkers is silent. No, I don't have bad coworkers at my actual IRL job. I work from home, so I can't really complain. Tomorrow is my last day of the year, then I have the rest of the year off, so.
You never know.
Nice. That's
So I
a
just-
whole, like, week and a half.
Yeah, basically. I don't go back to work until June. I was gonna say June 3rd, until January 3rd.
Oh wow, you got 24 people watching you. Nice.
Yeah, I got raided by someone earlier, so they're having fun.
It's alright.
coffee, chicken.
So I got raided by
Procrastinates maps as much as I do.
Oh, I really don't want to forget their name. It's like I'm bad at names sometimes. I can scroll up and find them real quick.
I've just been a horrible procrastinator my whole life.
Fire Rose VR raided me, so it was very nice of them. Thank you. So they're having fun.
Every time I say that.
And yeah, I was telling you about the map and stuff, which is kind of chilling here at this point. So got a bit longer till the bartending ends, and I'm gonna go sleep, and then wake up for work, and then go do that. So call me Mark. Okay, I'll try and call you Mark. Okay. Yeah, basically. I should have put PTO time for tomorrow, so I could have just extended my vacation, but I didn't have the foresight to do that. I had a half day of PTO left, but it's a little too late to put in my PTO request the day
I
before.
guess I can just sit in the chair.
So
Wait, why is there a chair also option? If I. What was like? Okay, it doesn't do anything.
it would be nice if VRChat had like a menu option that would let you physically like disable VRC chairs
Yeah,
in
that
the
should be
menu.
an option. I'm not sure that isn't.
Because like everyone uses the
Given
same
Starlight
prefab,
enough
so
of my Twitch subs, you can have mine this month.
Twitch. Starbite simp.
Twitch Prime.
Sorry, I pointed at you as you subbed to me. I'm sorry, but thank you, Fo. I appreciate it.
You're fine.
Starbite. I'm joking.
Yeah, that's me. No, I just subbed to him for a while because
He's a friend.
small streamer. So
Yeah, that's me with
I mean, you're a friend too.
That's me with my friend Sam. I'm subscribed to him on Twitch because, like, you know, he's my good
Yeah.
close friend. He streams all the time.
And I mean,
Oh
it doesn't
God!
cost him anything,
Holy
so that's
shit!
fine,
That scared the shit out of me. Everyone's audio just repeated for like 2 seconds there. Okay, I'm good. I'm sorry. I had a bit of a brain fart. Oh, I hear laughing. Zuzukazi, I hope I said your name right. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome to the... I love my end notifications. It's just Woody laughing. It's so old, but I love it. Yeah, but I subscribe to Sam because, like, it's, you know, a friend of mine. I've been subscribed to him for like 2 years now. So, I mean...
Yeah.
Oh my God. Scared the shit out of me.
Oh my God.
You don't have to subscribe. I'm not peer pressuring you or anything. Oh, mages? Oh, you mean the joke you just told, the pickup line? That was pretty good. Oh, Fortnite. Hey, I play Fortnite now. Santa said he might get me 1,000 V-Bucks so I can go get that All Might skin. So I might get that All Might skin soon. So
The All Might skin.
I want that.
I haven't watched My Hero Academia in a long time.
Me neither, but I like All
watched it a
Might.
bit. I watched like the first 2 seasons, and then I'm like, yeah, this isn't really for me.
I got the. Call me
It's basically Marvel for weebs.
You hear that? Did you hear his pickup line? You missed it. You missed Mage's pickup line. That was good. What were you saying, Faust? I didn't interrupt.
My Hero Academia is basically Marvel for weebs.
I guess, yeah. I like All Might though. He's cool. Ha 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 ha.
Yeah, I can see that. He's cool.
And plus the emote in Fortnite. Yeah, the emote in Fortnite lets you switch between his 2 forms. So.
I love how the Fortnite cinematic universe is like gonna be bigger than Smash at this point. It's great.
I'll tell you what, those anime characters are interrupting my casual Fortnite game. It just isn't the same anymore.
I don't know, man. You're getting new people in the game because of it. So new people are always nice.
I know. It just don't hit the same.
But imagine how funny it is to play as Darth Vader shooting Naruto, and then doing the fucking like this.
You know, breaking character for a second. All that keeps playing in my head rent free is that one video with the guy playing Deku, and he's just like,
Yes, yes, I saw that. Yes, he goes, Ohio smash.
Did somebody like scream that in like a Fortnite clip?
Yeah.
Oh my God.
And it's a kid too, and he's like, oh, what would All Might do in this situation? Oh, what would All Might do in this situation? Ohio, and he gets shot at the end. He dies. He gets.
What the fuck?
Oh my God, onion. I don't know what your face is. I'm trying not to kiss you. Onion.
That's what I want to see.
Onion.
That moment earlier when I threw you the spike cranberry to give you hope was awesome.
I got that on footage, by the way. Oh. What is that?
Amazing. I want to clip that.
Clip that shit. It's true. True. What the hell is happening down there? Hold up. Oh my God.
There's so many people down there still.
What the fuck?
That's really funny. It's The Rock, but it's a rock. So it's The Rock. Hello, Oliver. I have ear problems, constant reading. Yeah, if you have like tinnitus, you gotta. It can be a bit of a pain. I understand. So also, this is a very adorable avatar. Why?
Why are you semi-transparent?
I'm Ghost.
I think it might be. It's almost cute.
Alright, Mr. Wild. I'm gonna go ahead and take a nice little disappearance now, because I think some other people might need me.
Okay.
Also, hold on, does this play the music? Do they have this like uploaded on like YouTube or something? Because there's a song I wanted to
Which one?
download it. So the one where you're like fighting the dude.
Jailbird?
And you have to like collect the pieces. Yeah.
Yeah. So I don't. Not in this version, but in the main version of the cupboard, there is a song there. I can actually link you the SoundCloud that it's on, and you can go from there.
Oh trust me. Thank you. I won't like to, because that one's a bop.
It is an absolute fucking bop. I know exactly what you mean. I'll actually get it right now and send it your way, because it's on SoundCloud.
Clap your hands.
Clap your hands.
I just want to use that as the boss fight now. I don't know what I'll do with it, but
I spelled the name wrong. Wait. Yeah, but I'll go ahead and get that sent over to you. Here we go.
Appreciate it.
There's their SoundCloud.
I'll come again this Friday to give a little sneak peek presentation. And
Yeah. I was thinking about if I was going to inkeep this Friday, but I will inkeep this Friday, so don't worry. So.
Oh, if you're okay, I'll make sure to make it appearance.
Here we go. Wait, Jailbird.
Or if you have anything silly planned, always hit me up.
No worries. I'm getting it now. Oh, I think I found it. Yep, this should be it. Okay, I'm sending it your way in a DM, so. There he goes. He's whipping and nay-naying. Alright, I gotta send my friend Carbon the thing real quick, so give me a second, guys, if you're watching right now. Come on, I'm checking Discord real quick.
I've actually been looking in this look avatars up world for Grinch avatars, and I'm surprised that there are so little Grinch avatars. Like, I would have thought that there would be way more Grinch avatars.
Yeah, understandable. Sorry, I was getting something for a friend of mine, for Carbon. Okay.
Yeah, I'm just...
There we go. What time is it? I still got some time. What is that even from? Why? I have no clue. You have arms!
It's Niji Sanji related. Yeah.
Oh, it's Niji. Okay, that makes sense. Is there like a story behind it, or is it just literally just like a random fruit for Niji Sanji?
It's one of the representations of the fans.
Oh, were you doing something with Niji Sanji just now, or are you just using that avatar for fun?
No,
Okay.
I'm just using it for fun. It's also a really reliable flying avatar.
Oh, yeah, flying would be a nice thing to have. That's true.
I would like one alcohol, please.
You're too damn young. Get out. Fuck you, little guy. Garlic? Is it garlic? Is it supposed to be garlic? I thought it was an onion, honestly, but that's just me. Oh.
Wait, really? Let me see. Open your mouth.
Oh.
Harry Potter, but with guns.
Yeah, it's true. It's true. Ugh. Yeah, bartending tonight's gone pretty well here. This map is pretty good. I pointed out the weird stuff to Elsie, and he already knows about it. So aside from that, everything else is fine. So I'll definitely look forward to bartending here again in the future. So, me figuring out what I want to do this weekend. Work on map stuff or game, probably both. I'm supposed to be taking a break, but I can't help but tap map stuff a bit, honestly. Hello.
Did you already take a break?
I am currently supposed to be on my break, like as in like not working on productive stuff and just gaming and chilling. But at the same time, I like working on stuff, so I have to be careful not to get sucked back into it.
I thought you meant like the bartending.
No. Just like in general, like working on stuff. Cause like I said, I would take a break this last like week or two of December. Why is there a sofa in the
I want to see
bathroom?
if I can do a New Year's video where I just put the best scenes from all my 2022 videos
Thank you,
into
Mark.
one video. Like
Thank you, Mark, for the tip.
things. That would be funny.
Also, I don't know why there's a sofa in the bathroom. White, maybe you gotta sit with the boys when they're taking a shit or something. So. Someone was hungry. Yeah, if there's, is it? Okay, now I have to go see this for myself. One sec, yo, can wait here. I'm gonna go check this. I'm coming through. Don't mind me. Is there actually a sofa in the back? I never noticed. Where's the light? Hold up. There's not sofa next. It's right here. It's not next to the toilet. It's right there. Ugh. I don't know. I mean, I guess if you have to wait for your boys to take a shit. Oh yeah, the real-time light in here is very interesting.
This is for the spectators.
Competitive shitting. I do kind of like the fact that there's a real-time light for turning the light on and off in here because how dark it is baked. That's a nice idea. I like it.
Oh, yeah, drops my frame rate.
Well, it's real-time light, so it makes sense. So, all right, I'm going back to the bar. Look at the boys down there. They're all chatting. Meow, meow, meow. I'm back.
told me your weakness, so you better not step
I'm back.
out.
Sorry, I went to go check and see if there was a sofa in the bathroom, and then there is. So I was like, oh, it must be just for like competitive shitting or whatever. Shitting.
Competitive shitting.
Got him.
It's true. Also, welcome Starfire.
Really owned that guy.
And he comes back because he comes back.
What's that sound?
actually Thinking about it.
I hear Kefka. Where is he? Get over here. You're going back outside, mister. Come here.
You heard me.
I put a Sample was down there, but I think he died, so he might come back. I killed Sample with Kefka, so that was funny.
You might have to grab it and put it in front. Yep, you got it. There you go.
Damn, you fat. Oh, that's just normal. Whoa! He's doing a flip. He did a trick. That was cool.
I feel like I should download a sound with like bones cracking sound effects and just like whenever I do that,
Yeah.
cracking.
Spooky.
Oh, that'd be creepy.
Oh,
If I make it too big on just
it's Ben. Okay.
the fizz bones might therefore.
I'm just gonna kind of. Nah, I'm not gonna sit on top of the bar. Oh, thank you. Batman? Oh, never mind. I thought someone said my name. Maybe I could sit up here, actually. Nah, I'm the bartender. I need to be behind the bar. No, I just, like, bounced around the bar there for a second. Well, I shall either be a skeleton boy or a Star Wars droid boy. Yeah, understandable. I mean, if you can't come tonight, I'm gonna be doing stuff Friday. So, at the same time, at my actual inn. It'll be interesting because like we'll be coming. This place is really high quality, and then we'll be going to my map, which is not as high quality. I need to go update the bar. I should work on the bar update before the basement update. Honestly, ugh. A lot of stuff I need to do. I really need to go update my bar at the Wanderer. It's been bothering me. I just never get around to it. Ugh. Shit do be like that sometimes. Alright, Barkeek, I'm gonna head home tonight. I'm sleeping. Alright, Mark, you have a good night, Blood. Bye, Wyatt. You too. Shit's like the battle pass. I talk to Starfire every day because we play Fortnite. It's on VRChat sometimes, but
Oh my god, it is Starfire. In that case...
Draven. It's true. Hey, Ben. Hey, Ben. Hope you're doing well. Oh, it's going pretty good, you know, bartending. We still got 20 minutes before I wrap up here, so otherwise it's been going pretty good. So, yeah. Yeah.
Nice.
We're just chilling, so I'll levitate a little bit so I can see over the bar. That's about it, though. Not too much else. Just kind of bartending, talking to people, usual business. So, hopefully yours has been going well.
Take a screenshot of everyone.
Yeah. I'm going to the mannequin in 6 days. I'm going to the mannequin in 6 days.
What? The mannequin?
I'm going to the Dominican.
Dominican Republic. Okay, you said it's okay. You just said Dominicans, but I had no clue what you were referring to. Well, hopefully that turns out well. So, ooh.
Yeah, it will. And take so many pictures and make everyone so jealous. That's it.
Yeah, well, hopefully you have a fun and safe time. So, that's good. Yeah, I'm fun up there. God, I freaking.
Wait, is this missing the torso? Hold on. Please tell me this is missing the torso. It's perfect if it is.
They're in the tomatoes.
Oh my god, it is missing the torso. It's perfect.
Okay, Bird, with your random commentary about your torso, sure.
I don't know what this was actually about.
Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about, Bird. You just said random torso. I don't know what you were referring
I just
to.
realized there's a mistletoe hanging
I
up
was
there.
just
Hold
checking
on.
if this avatar's missing the
Time
torso.
for some pranks.
Oh, okay.
Because the character does, so I was making sure.
Okay, well, yeah, if that's what you want, there you go. Oh, God. Ugh. Sorry, it's been a long day. Nah, well, he's having a good night. Ugh. What's up?
Are you in bartending soon?
I would like a beer, sir.
Oh, one right there. Right there.
Oh, thank you.
Also, yes, Blackbird. I got about another 15 or so minutes until I wrap up, so get the sleeps. You know, I gotta work tomorrow, so I mean it's my last day of the year, so. I mean, hey,
How long you got off?
I mean, I work full time, so once I get off work tomorrow, I'll be free for the next week and a half. So that'd be nice.
Hope you enjoy it.
Oh yeah, I mean it's just Christmas break. I'm just gonna
Got
either
any
relax.
plans?
Well, I'm supposed to be taking a break from working on like map stuff and avatar stuff, and just kind of like game and stuff and relax. But knowing me, I'm probably gonna end up touching some map stuff again. So I'm either gonna be working on maps, watching some stuff, gaming, and then just doing stuff with the boys, probably. Stuff like that, maybe. Might try and play VRChat more, maybe, because I kind of want to go visit some old maps that are nostalgic. Because, ironically, this is around the time, 5 years ago, I started playing this game, so... What's up?
I know what we must do now.
What's up?
We must lure people under that mistletoe and force them to kiss each other.
No. You're not for just because you're under mistletoe doesn't mean you have to kiss someone. It's just like it's a motivation to.
It is the law. If you're under mistletoe, you must kiss. You
No.
cannot deny.
Well, you can change tradition. You know that, right? It's not consensual, Ryan. You can't do that.
It wouldn't be tradition anymore. You know?
It's my tradition now. That's how this works. So.
It's like those dipshits who want to change Christmas to Winter Festival because it could be offensive to religions that are not celebrating Christmas if in change schools they name it Christmas. And I'm like, people who don't celebrate Christmas don't celebrate Christmas. You don't have to rename it for them.
Yeah, fair
so
enough.
Stupid.
Yeah. Although Winterfest, I think I've seen that used in a few video games, but not because of like that reason. It's just because it just works out. Like
Yeah,
it's like
because,
winter
like,
time.
a school in my country actually renamed all activities with that have to do with Christmas into like Winterfest, whatever, you know.
Well, it's
they're
their
not doing
choice.
Christmas cards anymore for the parents in, for example, in painting, you know, in what's it called, in art. You know, in art class, they're not doing Christmas cards anymore. They're doing Winter Festival cards because they are afraid that the children who are not celebrating Christmas get offended if they do Christmas. I mean, what the fuck? Forever this hasn't been a thing, and now all of a sudden everybody's pooping their pants.
Yeah, shit happens. So.
My friend Kali actually did a public, like for his YouTube channel, he made a survey. He was walking around the city actually in his furry costume and asking people about this. Because you must know that my friend Kali's YouTube channel, if he he's German, but if I would translate it now, he would be called the Christian Furry. And in his videos, he's jokingly making talking about like religious stuff, and also about how he's making fun about the fact that like people don't think that furries can be like religious and stuff, and that gay people cannot be religious. And he's addressing all of that for young people, and it's very cool actually. And it was so, and I wouldn't have the courage to go around the furry custom.
I wouldn't
in
either.
the city, but he does that. It's so.
Well, if he does, he
it's
does
so-
it. Yeah.
He does it sometimes.
Also,
It's
your
very
voice changer
funny.
was pretty good, boy. So good job. Oh, hey, if
Most
you
scared
want.
I would be that I would be arrested because I have like a mask on.
What is this guy called again?
Minecraft skin, black skin.
Minecraft skin, black skin. Okay.
Yes.
I don't think you could get arrested for having a mask on in public. I mean, no, that's
In my
not a
country,
thing.
you could.
Well, your country's
In my
weird,
country,
so
but ever since
country's weird.
but ever since the killer clown happenings.
Oh my
2
god, of
years
course.
ago,
The
there
fucking
is the
killer
law.
clowns, obviously. Yes.
Yeah, Germany and Austria have put up laws that prohibit people to be masked in public because of that.
Dude, I can't believe the killer clowns had that much of
pretty
an impact where you live. That's crazy.
Yeah, but they did. Pretty ironical if you think about the fact that everybody's wearing masks
Like, I
everywhere.
forgot that that was even a thing. Like, there was a time period for, like in 2016 or something, that there was just a killer clown craze, and you would just see people in clown outfits in public.
Yeah.
It was so weird. It was really everywhere. Like, holy shit. Like, what the fuck was that? Like, what the fuck? I don't even know. I don't even know.
You know what the funniest thing is? What's it called again? There's like this one YouTuber, and I was subscribed to him for a while, but I'm not anymore. And he did every single Halloween. He made a video which says, "Do the killer clowns come back?" And I'm always like looking at this every year. Like, no, they do not. You do this video every year. Shut the fuck.
It's like gotta be like a joke at that point. Like, oh, the killer clowns coming back?
Yeah, it's so stupid. Like
Me walking around.
Of course, now that it's October, maybe there are some sightings of killer clowns again. But
It's like a cryptid. It's like
never going to
it's just like it's just a crooked cryptid of people.
No, but I mean, it's never going to reach the height it had again. Never.
No, you need to get like a big YouTuber to do like a killer clown bit, and then like everyone else will do it, and then that's how you get the killer clowns to come back. So like get Markiplier to dress as a killer clown.
I have to look that up actually again one of these days, because there's this YouTube channel called DM Pranks, if I remember correctly, and they, before the killer clown trend was even a thing, they did killer clown pranks, which were actually pretty hardcore, like and very hard to do. Like I think they were legit. I mean, that was back in the day. I think they were still legit back then. I think they kinda influenced it a little bit, but also it must have something to do with it coming out.
Yeah, I heard about that. I think yeah. I was looking at what they're doing there.
Then again, the first wave of killer clowns was like 1 year before it came out. The next year, it came out then, or it too. And then there were red balloons everywhere and a few killer clowns popped up. But the big wave was 1 year or 2 years before that, if I remember correctly. And I can't even remember what actually like happened there.
I don't know.
I know that it started somewhere in America where clowns tried to lure children in the woods with candy, and then it just spread like wildfire everywhere and got.
I'd like to think that it was an
killed
organized
in
effort of a bunch of
Australia and
people online all over the world, and they're like, all right, guys, on this day, we're all going to dress as clowns, and we're going to go out at like 2 a.m. at night during our time, and we're going to walk around the neighborhood just as clowns. That's all we're going to do. Don't do anything else. Nothing happened. Just walk around as a clown, create paranoia, and there you go. That's how the clown craze started.
But that didn't happen. Like, there was this whole scared thing, like, of do not go out on this day because they're gonna be out there and trying to like attack people, and
So
in the
stupid.
end nothing happened.
It's
It
so
was
fucking
just-
stupid. I love it. It's really fucking funny.
Like the internet went so ravaged about this. Every Facebook group was like, "Be careful because on this day the killer clowns said that they would go out."
I mean, yeah, it's like it's the same phenomenon as the fucking Area 51 raid. Like it blew up and then it tanked.
Oh yeah.
God, that was a
It's
whole
like this thing,
fiasco.
if I remember correctly, it was like, be careful on Halloween. And I'm like, yeah, I don't care. I'm still gonna dress up as the Grim Reaper and give candy to children. I don't care if they're killer
Yeah.
clowns out there. I'm gonna whack them with my stuff.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, understandable. It's just funny to think about.
Club that he has there.
Yeah, it's a good avatar. I kind of wish I didn't have to work tomorrow, but luckily it's like literally my last day, so it's like quiet. It's like whatever. So at least I can do relax.
I have work on. I have to deliver packages on the 24th.
Really? That's a bummer.
Yes.
Do you not get Christmas off or no?
That's why I'm so happy that you did the Shaggy class thing last week, because I had free time then. But if it would be this week, I couldn't come.
Yeah,
I mean, I
yeah.
can't come anyway, but yeah.
Yeah, this Friday is gonna be kind of quiet, I imagine, because I think like there are a couple people in our like in the community, like in the page, like the regulars that have said that they're gonna be going like traveling and stuff for Christmas. So I imagine Friday is gonna be
also
kind of
it's like
quiet.
a day. It's like 2 days before Christmas, so many people might be.
Well, for
already
me, it would be
getting
the
ready
day
for
before.
it.
It's the day before Christmas Eve, and a lot of people tend to travel around that time to get the family for Christmas. So
Yeah, well, in my country, we actually celebrated on Christmas Eve and not on the next day on Christmas.
well, it depends on
We,
your family because our family, we
Yeah.
typically we do stuff Christmas Eve, like we open presents for each other on Christmas Eve, and then like my family will do something on Christmas Day. But I think it might actually be the reverse this time. Like I think we might be doing stuff on Christmas Day, not Christmas
I
Eve.
thought that in America it's just like you open the presents on the next morning, like on Christmas.
Yeah, you
on the
do.
25th.
You do. It's just my family. We would do a thing where Christmas Eve we'd go to my grandparents' house, the whole family, and then we'd go there and exchange gifts. But Christmas Day, are like my general family, like my mother, father, and brother, we would do our Christmas morning. That's just how that worked. So, like that's how
We
that's
have
how.
this hot pot in the middle of our table, and then we have all kinds of different meat and stuff, and garlic bread. I love garlic bread.
Oh, I love garlic
and
bread
we
too.
just put like that. We put that on the spikes and then put it into the hot pot and wait until it's finished. And it's just so funny.
I should
Because sometimes-
make something.
Sometimes something plops. Sometimes something accidentally falls off the spikes, and we were like, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. We need to get it out.
I gotta go wash all the dishes and stuff, and then see if I can try and make something for Christmas. Because I kind of want to like make some nice food for like this weekend, honestly, like just to have. Hello, for one of the few people who actually comes to say hi before I get off. Hello. Welcome. But yeah, I might look into trying to cook some food this weekend if I get around to it. I still need to put up my Christmas tree. I mean, my family hasn't done that yet, so if I had my own place, I would have put my Christmas tree up by now. But it's not my place. So what's up?
Goody.
More alcohol.
I got you, buddy. Luckily, I have a keg right here, whatever this is called. Stein. Here you go.
Oh yeah.
Whatever this is called.
Sorry, my brain died there for a second. I wasn't really sure what it was called. But yeah, I'm gonna have to sit down and try and put my Christmas tree up, but I don't know if we'd be able to. I'd like to, but
It's a tree Christmas.
yeah, just have the Christmas tree up and then take it down like end of next week or something. So.
And by now, it is.
Oh, we sometimes have that up till my birthday. Like till
Oh yeah, well, my family is really badly known for just like leaving the Christmas tree up for months afterwards because we just never take it down. So I'm kind of worried if we put the Christmas tree up, we're not gonna put it down. But if I put the Christmas tree up, then I'll take it down. So that's the thing. So.
A friend of mine from America, because like we don't do this here, but a friend of mine from America, he told me that when they put up the Christmas tree after Christmas, their dad would take them and drive around with them around the entire block and see who had the biggest Christmas tree.
That sounds about right. That sounds fun.
Is it really that way that you just put it in front of your house and then people
No.
like get that? Because here we have to put it to to special places where you're allowed to put the Christmas trees, and then there's a truck coming and putting them all at once.
No, we
on
don't
a
have that
truck and
here.
getting
No,
them
like you can put decorations outside your house here. Like if you want to put a Christmas tree outside your house, you could. No one's telling you can.
No, I mean, like if you're done, can you just dump it in front of your garden and then it gets like taken?
Oh well, most people don't have real trees. No, most people have artificial trees here. Like we just package it up in a box and put it in the attic for next year. So.
Yeah, okay, that makes sense.
Yeah.
My grandparents have artificial tree, I think, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, like we've had artificial trees my
But we
entire
always
life.
have a real
So.
one.
I mean, real one sounds nice, but like yeah. So I don't know if I'd get a real one. We have an artificial one and it works, so that's all that matters.
Yeah, I mean, sure.
I should probably try and put the Christmas tree up tomorrow, honestly. It'd be kind of nice. Maybe I'll do like maybe Thursday after I get off work, I'll just like focus on cleaning the house and stuff and whatnot. Get my motivation going for doing stuff Thursday night, so. But yeah, that's pretty much how my week's gonna go. So, plus this I really need to work on the new bar update for the Wanderer as well. Like I think maybe instead of
doing New Year's.
Oh, New Year's? I'm just gonna be on VRChat New Year's Eve, like usual. Gonna be in the VRChat Times Square
watch a
world.
lot of New Year's specials.
every New Year's since I played VRChat, I always like New Year's Eve. I'll always just go to the Times Square world around like a few hours like a few hours before now, and then I'll just be there the entire
Oh,
night,
yeah, that one.
like hanging out with people as my New Year's comes into play. So that's just how I am.
Do you
so
know Dinner for One?
no.
You gotta like I don't know if this is actually available for English, but you have to like look up on YouTube Dinner for One. It is something that gets sent every single New Year's Eve in my country, and it's so funny. It's basically this woman. It's in black and white. This woman she's celebrating her 99th birthday or something, if I remember correctly, and all of her friends are already dead. So her butler has to play the role of all of her 4 friends who she like still invites, even though they're already dead. And her butler has to drink all of the alcohol that she's like that these friends get, and in the end he's so fucking drunk, and it's such a fucking funny comedy skit. I love it.
Oh, I'd imagine, yeah. Oh, that sounds fun. Yeah, but
I'm gonna see if I'm gonna see if it's like in English, and I'm gonna send it in memes maybe.
Yeah,
But
sure.
now I have to go offline because it's fucking late.
Yeah, I'm about to get off myself. So you have a good night, Ryan. Yeah, I'm about to wrap up here in just a moment, so I'll be right back. I'm gonna go in the attic and just do my little thing real quick. Yeah, so I'm gonna go ahead and wrap up here for tonight. So I hope you guys have a wonderful Wednesday. I will most likely be doing innkeeping on Friday, since I most likely will commit to that. And then that'll be the last innkeeping session of the year, because next week I am going to be taking a break. So I won't be innkeeping or bartending next week at all. So I will be doing that. So I hope you guys have a wonderful night, and I will see you guys Friday. And thank you for the raid, by the way, Fire T. I appreciate it. Thank you. But yeah, anyone watching, you guys have a great night.